It is morning. I am feeling very much tired. You don't need to know that I have them with me in person, but it will be important for the studying today. Oh. Okay. Let us go back to town. Maybe somebody will have had an idea. I am effectively stumped right now. Huh? Oh, hell. Hello. How are you?
You alright?
I
Fine.
am just a bit tired, is all. He's okay.
Understandable, I guess. Yeah, still just been worrying about that whole Icar thing, but yeah. Hopefully they'll be a bit better.
You're there.
Make some progress and
yes,
stuff.
Little bit of probably good thing if can find all of the potion-y minded people. Have a proper talk about it while people are not running around the panic because building filling with smoke.
Yeah, I'll see if I can try and get people around.
Also,
me and Kai were thinking.
Yeah, I didn't forget about the request to talk. I think we just lost track because of the whole problems. Hopefully,
Yeah,
hopefully
when,
your hair recovers. It's very grey. Looks nice
yeah,
though.
I mean, I haven't really looked at it myself, but I mean, surely it will. I imagine it'll go back at some point. No, it's just hair. But hair is always fall out anyway.
Realistically, I think first mistake was letting Luna hold it. Did not really occur to me that they would handle it so haphazardly.
Yeah, if I had known what it was beforehand, and I actually knew who Luna was, I probably wouldn't have let her have the thing.
Truthfully, I didn't know it was going to do that either because it wasn't like it was doing that at the time, so it is...
Yeah. But yeah, me and Kai think that we should probably set up camp somewhere outside the Vale to work on this violence.
Okay, well, there are plenty of places to pick from.
I think there's that one camp area. So
right. I've found it at times. I wish people would use it. It would feel like I had friends nearby. Don't have to go all the way to town for it.
Well, we were going to be there for a decent bit doing our alchemy stuff because I know the soak got up when like the ceiling, it like aged the wood as well. So
Oh dear. Oh
it's
yes. I.
yeah. So
Oh, what happened to the wood? Oh, it probably was worse to the stone was one thing. The wood would probably be worse.
yeah,
Oh.
it should be good for like a month, but we are getting the Kicks, I believe his name was, to look at it. So it should be good.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
as
we're gonna.
long as it's not an imminent collapse, that's good.
Yeah, but we're probably gonna get some things moved and like try and come later, and then or as soon as possible, really. And then I'll see about getting alchemists around.
Right. But at any point, maybe a bit on the earlier side rather than later. If there was whatever you wanted to ask me about, feel free. I don't have any immediate priorities.
Whenever I get some time. Alright.
How are we doing this morning below?
Alright, for the most part.
Coffee, would you care for
sugar, cream, milk in your coffee?
I'll take some milk.
Of course. One moment.
Oh, how much would it be?
That'll be 7 copper, please.
I feel like that's more of a question for you. I don't do a whole lot of cooking outside of seafood.
Ooh.
Oh wait, about what? The cider?
The crimson, yeah. Yeah, if you can put crimson
Oh,
in
yeah,
it.
maybe.
Hey, Earl. Morning.
Ooh, good morning. Apologies.
Uh,
One moment.
oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
momentarily.
No problem.
As you may, madam.
Thank you.
Just down the side for you. Yeah. Yes, good morning. How may I help you?
Did you want anything to drink or just the bun?
Just
Or
the
muffin.
Just the muffin, yeah.
Okay, 2 honey muffins and 1 crimson cider.
Yes, ma'am. Ladies here. One moment.
Believe me, you can do this.
Shall be 7 copper, please.
Here you go.
Of course. Feel free to sit at your own leisure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you carry the drink for me?
Yeah, I got it.
Thanks. Okay.
Hello.
Tomorrow, how may I help you?
What on here is something good if you are experiencing the sleep even though you are awake?
You wish to sleep or you wish to stay awake?
Awake. Awake is what it is, yes.
Well, if your health is maybe put to the test, we do have a selection of coffees. Might I recommend the espresso?
Sure, why not?
Very well.
I definitely think that honey is one of my favorite things that goes into food online. Never had anything so sweet when we were on the shops. It's just like, it's such a unique flavor.
Would you care to put some cream or sugar or milk?
I am fond of
Yeah,
the
not like
sweetness, add a bit of all of
Yeah.
that.
And
Yes, ma'am.
Apples are really good, but they have like sort of a tartness to them too.
Would you care for any? Would you care for any pastries or other such?
No, that will be sufficient.
That'd be good.
That shall be 2 copper, please.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Feel free to sit at your own leisure.
Baking, I cook all the seafood. I think it's a pretty even deal.
Morning, sir. How may I help you?
It is a pretty
I'll
good deal,
take
isn't
one
it?
of your insiders.
And of course, I can teach you to mix drinks.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Oh, 3 dishes of
And
helping.
while you're at it,
Mhm.
I'll have a farmer's breakfast as well.
No, I'll be
Yes,
sure to
sir.
not make them as strong as what I drink.
That is appreciated. Well, I mean, it can be made in
Farmer's
multiple
breakfast
ways,
usually
can't it?
adds toast on top of it.
Yeah, it can be.
That shall be 6 copper, please.
There you are. Thank you.
That is a bitter
Feel free to
taste.
Think
sit
if
at your
we had
leisure
you
if they
drinking
are not
the
available
kind of
seats
drink that I
inside.
have,
Even with
I'm
the
not-
sweetness a little bit, it is kind of
Excellent. Thank you.
kind
Yeah,
of
I
a
don't think
bit
I
of
would like that.
punch to mouth.
Morning, madam. How may I help you?
It is warm though. That is pleasant.
I was tossing up between farmers.
You ever eat on the like ship,
Table one.
like in the mess hall one?
Not super sure.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Just the farmer's breakfast.
Have you ever eaten in the mess hall of the ship?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I mean, as you consider when we left.
Probably will take a
I
little
just
bit for that to
Morning,
kick
sir.
in.
Shall
Yeah.
give you a moment.
Yeah.
There you go, ma'am.
It's a
I do
whole
apologize.
different game when you're eating on a dip. Because it's not just
Yeah.
about
No,
sitting down and eating. You gotta play against the rocking from all the waves.
Is there an area
See
you wish
people
me
like
to accommodate?
put stuff down and then it goes flying off the table and you have to go catch it.
I'm fine to just sit up tight.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very easy.
Ah, much
I guess I
better.
had a similar experience.
Well,
with
thank you, ma'am.
That.
Much better.
Yeah,
I
money.
it would be
It
difficult.
does.
I don't
cost.
think I'd actually
I
allowed
mean,
myself to
I mean-
have any of this lately.
Yeah, I just have it.
Much.
You definitely get used to it.
That was all I had.
Really, I need to.
What I still
care for
haven't
some
gotten used
change?
to is the fact that the floor doesn't move under me when I'm on land.
Momentarily.
It kind of throws off my balance.
Don't they have a word for that?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I was gonna say, neither, Bulby. The
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I was gonna say it is.
I'm not
It's
that
like a-
smart.
I have decided her sleep
Silver?
basically
It's not really
was
a word, but it's like a phrase.
9 silver
I don't remember
and
what it
7
is.
copper.
hollow. It did
I
not
mean,
really.
We tell people they gotta get their sea legs when they go out on a
It did
boat.
not really help
course,
her
course.
any.
Do you need something? Or do you just stand at windows?
I think
So
he
there was
is
one
waiting
guy on our
his
ship at
turn.
one point. He was a
Yes, sir.
temporary
How may I
Oh,
help
is that
you?
also like
fire onto the
a
crew.
line?
Sell
Oh, yes.
bread if you
Uh,
still have it.
you have a job where you need more men than you have. and
If
you'll
you are a
give
bit on the
people,
taller
a
side and
temporary
can't
job,
comfortably
promise
go
them big
through the
pay, and then
door.
let them go
Yeah.
right after.
Sure, I do.
Right.
Make the
Basically,
occasion drive through the
mercenaries,
window.
but for pirates.
I know there's multiple
One of the guys-
blacksmiths and
If you didn't wear your armor, I bet you could just walk in.
It's me?
How are you gonna eat that?
Would you care for a beverage,
For later.
sir?
Should suffice. I appreciate it, Earl.
Of course, thank you. That shall be 2 copper. Sir? That'll be 2 copper.
Finally made it a bit easier to go in through here. They are not the one that I am of looking for. Was not expecting to come around the corner and come to a magical circle. Okay. Should probably ask Thomas about that one. They are fine. What exactly do you have there?
We're carrying
table?
a table.
And
Ah,
other things.
got
Yeah.
it.
We're setting up the camp.
Oh, the thing you're literally telling me about. Okay.
Yeah.
You're going into that vicinity then. Gives me excuse to go over there.
Why is he so weird?
I believe it is because he is...
Just standing there.
He's trying to be the menacing. Just standing there. End of a path.
The Dark Knight.
You guys alright?
We're coming.
We need help.
Really heavy.
It is not as heavy as I was expecting.
I am assuming you're wanting to make use of that area that is like off to the right.
Yeah, we probably don't want to be in the Vale necessarily.
Well, it's not
Oh, yeah,
in
off to
the
the right.
but just in case there is any errant mist. Just while you're going across there, I can keep it away.
Oh, I see.
That should make
Man,
it.
this is gonna be rough getting this.
Oh yeah, that's a whole nother problem in itself. I can't help you with that, but I can keep the mist from crossing.
Okay, I'll put my equipment down and try and help.
So is this where you're setting up camp right now?
Like, just past the rocks. I'm gonna be the tough part. Yeah. If you use your ML, it's a bit easier.
I can make it later. Give me a sec. Yeah. Okay.
Once you get around there, I think it'll be enough open air that it won't really bother you any. But,
I don't think we need the magic.
up here, people have sometimes felt an urge to, keep on going forward. So, hopefully this dissuades them from wanting to.
Yeah, the one time that I was out here collecting stuff for a bunch of people, like music.
Personally, I do not mind it too much myself. It is a pleasant feeling, but
You got it.
most everyone else I've seen gets distressed that way, so I might as well just have them feel calm that they don't have to worry about it this time.
I'll go up there.
Man, I chose the best spot for this.
Yes, you did.
It's okay.
Well, consider it this way. It is probably secure against random people wandering into it, so whatever whatever things of questionable nature you do out here will not bother anybody. Except maybe me. But it is okay, because I am in on it.
Okay, I don't care. I'm helping a little bit. There you go. Should be a little bit lighter.
I mean, Erebos could actually come and help out a bit too. I just saw him lurking at the top of a cliff, but, you know, he just wants to stand there and look cool, I guess.
Okay.
Once you get more of that way, it should probably not be enticing you.
Magic, this is tough.
The river tends to be a good block.
Okay. Ready?
Maybe best to set it down in this flat and then lift over again after I can.
Yep. I can kind of slide it down here until about there. So if we get it over, it's gonna be easy after that.
Alright.
You know, I'm going to sneak a little bit by you, make sure there's not anything else in the way that would be a problem once you get over that one.
Alright.
Well, the good news is the answer is mostly no, but there is a little bit of a drop right here, so you want to be careful.
Okay.
I will just stand in front of it so that you know where it
Skate
is.
it down.
Okay.
Yes, because if you step on it wrong, you will slip, you'll go into the river, and probably your table will too.
I see, yeah. I'll avoid that.
Yes, but once you get to this point, it is all smooth right there, and then it gets you back to the grass. So he's good.
You want to just grab the legs there? I can grab the top right here, just laying over. Okay.
Okay, now watch for this bit.
Yes, also watch the fact that the rocks here are a bit wet because they are bordering the large water.
Okay.
He could be there and take it as I get done, so I do not fall like he did.
Good idea. Good idea. And then once you get it over, I'd say hug the cliff, because if you go too far this way, there is a deceptively sharp drop right here. He's smooth that way. So just
Oh, I see. Yeah.
hug wall.
Mm-hmm.
Should not.
Okay, now.
And then you are back to the good grass.
Oh, here we go. That's better. Let's just put it like here, I guess. Around there. Oh, nice.
Blair, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't think you're getting that table back to the.
Yeah. I mean, probably gonna leave this here for a
You
while.
could potentially see about putting it onto like a small little boat if someone had it over there. Put it on there and then just sail it over there. Sail it back across.
Well, it's not a bad idea actually. Someone has like a
It would
small
have been
rowboat.
much easier than.
Granted, I don't know where exactly if there is any easy ways up onto shore on that side. I have not really gone over that way.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Thanks anyway for bringing it. Didn't realize it would be that bad. But yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Definitely,
It was a good workout.
I mean, personally,
Yeah.
from a somewhat biased decision, perfect place to put it next to. Very nice, very accessible.
Yeah, I haven't really been
This
to
is
this
a
place.
really nice
It's
place
very
to
nice.
put a table.
Now I have people that have a reason to come out and be nearby and have the friend time.
You can.
Granted, I wasn't sure. I wasn't aware that there was somebody who had already tried doing that. Yeah. Hello.
Hmm.
Oh, you've been
Tried
in my
doing what?
you've been in my home. I can tell.
You can tell.
Yes. It is all around you. It is right here, it's right here, it's right here, but most importantly, right here. It's not a bad thing. I just wasn't thinking I would find anyone else who had gone in there lately. Most people say they don't like it in there.
It has been. This is the closest I have been in a month since I arrived here. Right.
Whatever you say.
So you can just like kind of, you can just tell people who've been in there.
But of course, the Vale is home, Vale is me is very simple. He's like a bit of a, he's like almost like a bit of a touch to people. It's kind of like the same thing I do with all the
You
other
are from
scanning
here?
that I do. Yes, I live here.
And you are.
Yes. Why? It is perfectly fine.
You are not affected by.
Well, I mean,
and,
it is a very, it's a pleasant place, but no, I do not have the bad dreams. At least not because of that. I have bad dreams because of that stupid bottle. That bottle sucks.
No. Yeah, them Williams.
Did some fun things trying to look into it though on my own, and it was an interesting way to identify something in there. But yes, you know, like how everything has some tiny semblance of mana to it, and it makes it a bit easy to identify. But it, like, even if they're not like inherently magical things, there's still a little bit of it in there. This has none. None at all. It's like looking into a room that has no light. Pitch dark, black. Don't like it. Very uncomfortable to look at in that manner. But in that same sense, it is also identifiable by the fact that it is that empty.
Yeah, I know they said it wasn't magical. I didn't think it'd be like absence of
It
magic.
is devoid of all
Fluid.
semblance of magic as we know it, but there is something there. It's just not is not anything that any of us have probably ever touched or could probably handle. Given the fact that it actively tried to kill you, tried to kill me, tried to kill you. I don't know if it tried to kill either of you, but if you'd like to, I have them right here and I can open them up.
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I had enough action a month ago. I don't need any more.
But yes, it is. clearly something that is incompatible with the very nature of how things work over here. Which likely makes sense given it's very likely from somewhere else entirely.
You know, that dark place or whatever they were talking about.
Yes, dark
I don't really
place,
understand what that's about.
void, something like that. I've just gone with void is simple. One word.
Yeah.
Void?
Did it say?
What do you...
Well, like a void is
It's
like
kind of-
emptiness. There's nothing, and currently when I look at it, I see nothing. So it's like void comes from void,
I
therefore.
know the word, but what are you saying is void? Or is with void?
The substances that I have in the bottles that I got from going to deal with Mr. Elk about a month ago. And is apparently a very familiar feeling to those three people in town, Luna, Tel, and the other one, Lalani, the one who keeps trying to eat Thomas. Keeps calling him bread.
Why would void be familiar to those Deflio?
No, like I learned this the other day as well, but apparently they're not Deflio. They're something that's referred to as they.
They just call themselves
I don't
they,
really know
but
what
I
that
don't
means.
believe they have any.
Yeah.
I don't believe they have an identity because they have never needed one because they, as far as I can tell, most of the time, they are normally formless. They do not have bodies of their own.
That's
So that's
really
what
odd.
that's what it must have been like for them in like the dark place, I guess.
Yes. Although I suppose you could almost
I've
argue the
never
same
heard of
thing that if you have
something like this.
if you had a bunch of people in just a dark room, no lights on, it would effectively be the same thing. But
Yeah.
that is just trying to picture something that I cannot picture. So. Contradictions.
So, what do you think we're gonna do with those bottles?
That is a good question because my worry is that the based off the things that he was doing with this kind of material and energy and potentially beings about a month ago may imply that there is that is not the last that we are ever going to see of anything of that nature, and therefore need to understand what it is that it is being dealt with, as well as finding ways to help maybe protect people from the fact that it is currently a juice that hurts your entire existence. I very much would like to have full feeling in my
I wonder how
leg
that
back.
elk guy was able to use them then. It's really weird.
I have a bit of an idea, but it's not really my own idea. There is at least somebody who's trying to put together whatever ideas they have. Once they wake up, it might be...
Who?
If you wake up, maybe ask questions to either Jasmine or Thomas. Jasmine, preferably. She's been talking to them a lot, as well as, well, she has been thinking about this quite a bit. She has good ideas.
I saw her talking. Yeah, I saw her talking with the they.
I believe
She
she
was
was
asking
trying to
questions.
get
I didn't-
answers of her own.
See, I was confused. Like the they people. I think Tel was her name. Came up to me and was like, "If you give me food, then I'll answer your questions." And I thought that meant that I had to teach her like words so that she could get food off of that for somehow. But
No, literally
Then-
food.
yeah, I just need to get like an apple. That's it.
Yes, for some reason they really like apples.
sure Earl
I don't
can
know if
help you
that's
out with
such.
that.
I think that's
Hmm.
just a bit of a personal
Yeah,
quirk
no,
of theirs.
Sorry if you're like a. Sorry if you're a bit lost with this. It's,
Oh, trust
I'm
me,
very
we've been
sorry.
dealing with it for a while, and I am
Don't-
still
don't
lost
worry,
with it.
I'm lost too. We're on the same page, you and I, so don't worry.
I
about
mean,
it.
as soon
That
as
is good.
you try to interact with them, you can. They are very different from us.
No,
Anything
they
is If
I
anything,
have
they
talked with Tel much and with Lelani some. You say they are not accustomed to normal social, but they are not that different.
What do you make of this, Kai?
Honestly, it's very confusing, but I'm interested.
Either way,
It's fair.
it is still something I want to try to make sure we have as best a grasp on so that, I guess, interaction between things from their home and our home are better understood so that if, well, something more hostile than, well, the current day in town show up where they cannot be reasoned with, then they want to just hurt people. We are not having to worry about the fact that it physically erodes almost everything it's exposed to, except for them.
Yeah.
But we also just went through kind of a lot with Elk right now. Are we sure that it would lead to something as violent and like another attack? It feels like a bit of a leap.
I am not saying that it will happen. It is more of a, I'd rather we don't just throw that away and just not think about it until it becomes important again later. Also, it is kind of important to people right now, given that some people have experienced ill effects just from being near it.
Well, I guess my question is, are we so sure that it's like out of our world? Like, what if it's another part of nature that we just haven't discovered?
I cannot say in full capacity why I feel that is the case, but given things that were shown to me lately, and also what I directly touched on when I was dealing with him, with the others, it is inherently not anything that is normal to our understanding of how existence works.
Okay. When you know more about this tonight, do you want to just, trying to understand?
You and me both. You and me both. Either way,
A lot of missing.
with things currently set up there, that probably should be the easier. The other things that you would want to move are probably easier than a whole table. So.
Yeah, we should probably pick up the things we left on the road, but
yes,
we should be good for the most part now. Definitely wanna, after this, I'll definitely try and find as many people that I know does alchemy and try to get them all in this one spot, and then we can talk about what we want to do.
Hi!
And hello.
We're just doing our patrols. Is everything okay? We also found this at the entrance. Anybody need these?
Yes, we left some of our equipment on the road because
they were moving
Well, that's
something
what led us
bigger.
here, so.
Okay.
I see.
You just put it over onto
We're just doing our patrols. Go back to what you're doing. As long as everything's fine. Go.
No, we are good. I think. Are we good? I'm good.
Well, at least we don't
Mostly.
have to carry those over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that should be most of it now. I'll let you guys know if whenever we get everyone around. Hopefully it'll be soon.
That sounds. I mean, you don't need to have me there because I'm not an alchemy guy, but you guys
Yeah.
good luck. Get back to my work.
Thank you for helping them.
Thanks for the help.
There's much appreciation.
Yes, thank you.
And now we retraverse the dangerous rocks.
Not as bad when you're not carrying a table.
Those rocks are a bit smooth. It's hard to get a good grip on them.
What did you just drink?
The flowers of my hair have a nice nectar to them. I like to. It helps me calm down when I am a bit overwhelmed. It is reminiscent. It's reminiscent of something that I have not had a chance to partake in a while. It tides me over. I still need to talk to them about that. No matter.
So, how is it that you are able to be in the Vale and not have the effects? It is...
Good question, Vale. It has been a while. Probably at least a couple of decades. I lost track. It just kind of happens, you know?
What do you mean it happens? You're...
Well, I don't exactly remember the exact chain of events, but there was something I took care of there that, well, helped me when I was on the brink of, well, getting lost and brink of, dying.
Death.
That thing helped me, and I have just taken care of it ever since, and it gave me a sense of, I got a sense of fulfillment from it, and, well, I never really got bad dreams after that point. I just kind of got used to it. I don't really know if that's the best explanation, but I mean... I don't... I know my way around there like it is a part of me.
Anything moves that's not supposed to move, I'll know about.
It is second to nature. Nature. That's a good one. I should write that one down.
I kinda want to challenge these.
That's true.
It is...
Anyway, I'm guessing you're looking for me.
But, yes,
Maybe. Do you want us to look for him?
are you sure you haven't been in there very lately?
no, I have
Because
not.
because
That
the air
is
of it around...
closest I have been since...
The air of it
Arriving
around you and the
this
mark
time.
of it is very similar to that of somebody who had been directly feeling its, aggressive nature of,
Sleeping in the library.
staying with somebody.
You used me
And it was somebody who had been in there literally that same day.
That's true. That's something to actually point out too.
Get yourself a pillow.
I have still been the nightmares, but no, I have not been back.
What's up, Priscilla?
Oh, that's
Well.
true too, actually.
What?
That just makes me even more curious now.
I'm trying with
personally.
your name.
Don't tell me, have you not felt pain on the floor?
That was meant to be my name?
Keep trying, Talia. You can do it.
Yeah.
I think, you know, if they could sleep in that, they could be comfortable anyway.
Oh, I thought it was
thought you were
Ramsey, and then he said
saying-
no to that.
Fluids on them half the time, but, you know.
No, my name is
Oh,
Rasmus.
isn't-
Rasmus Borgial de Viga.
I'm going to just stick with
I'm
Rasmus.
not gonna
but
try to say that
I
thing.
at least... haha, I got the name without even needing to
Rasmus
ask
is,
for it.
My name. And
well,
what
anyways,
is...
hey, hope you guys are doing good.
realized they had pictures of flowers upon their face, but they were not real flowers. Pretty.
I thought they were fruits.
Oh.
Although I did not.
I could not. I wasn't looking that closely. Kinda wanted to, but didn't.
I was going through a morning walk. I don't know. I don't know why I have the face, I guess.
It's not the first time he does it.
You have the face?
Yeah, this face, a punchable face or something.
I mean, are you asking?
You're not gonna punch me, right?
Do you want me to?
Huh?
I mean, if you want me to, I will, but I don't know why you'd want that. That would be weird.
No, you're right. You have a point. You have a point. You have a point. I was gonna drop some jokes that should stay in my brain. Yep. You have a point there. It would be a little weird.
I feel like I now understand the jokes just on account of you not saying them.
No point.
Yeah, I was going to just leave that one on the table.
Oh, weird. I ran into one a while back. Also a silver coin, but it
little
never hit me.
bloodsuckers. He's how they actually improve their quality. There's females and there's males, and they have different types of heads at the end of the coins.
Huh.
I wonder if you're a friar.
Yeah, Leefside's weird.
What are we talking about?
Thanks for letting me know.
Jewelry bugs.
Amelia?
Jewelry bugs?
I'm gonna set these on her counter.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of repent.
Oh, yeah.
Deep within the dungeons below the earth, there lie the mimics. From these mimics, they consumed many an insect. Now, inside of these mimics, they would hide certain treasures and whatnot. Well, eventually, these treasures began to evolve and grow and became little bugs. You have ones that look like coins, ones that look like pearl necklaces, you have jewels, you have ones that look like tiaras. All kinds of things.
Why do I have the feeling that somebody has found this out and has tried to eat them?
Is if you keep going to the Vale. Yeah, the waterfall.
Ah.
Make wood from it.
Make sure that Erebus isn't gonna...
I
You have to place the tiaras into water. It's how you know it's not. It's an insect, not because they float.
I've never really had any desire to be going under the ground, so I suppose I would never have run into them.
Oh, you don't even just see them down in the dungeons anymore. You just see them up here, so you gotta be careful with coins. That's why people always would say, always like put it in the mouth and see if it bends anything. That's how you know it's not a bug.
Oh.
Also, the bottom side look a little bit little legs.
Small little legs. Jeez. I will take your word on it. I've never tried it. Don't know if I would ever intend to, but who knows?
If the day comes, I'll cook you one for me.
I will keep that in mind.
Captain Bing Bonk on account of the head. As Captain Bing Bonk.
Yeah, I saw all these books.
Maybe Captain Bean Punk?
Captain something or other. Do you like the captain part of the name? You don't like the captain part. Okay,
if
so
it's
Captain
related to
something.
magic, then I'll let you know. It's not one of my specialties.
They are naming them. They're giving them the identity.
One of the last great things all monks do before they pass. I've heard of it. I know I've something super shiny. A rate of affection, I guess I'd call it.
Coming to a burgeoning realization that I'm up sick in more ways than I expect, which is great. Very great.
Oh, that's not good.
No, but it's better to be aware than not.
find Eva. They might have been doing those patrols, now that I think about it.
The objective of this room is to view it with light magic, and then light and dark magic are 10 opposites, full-blown opposites. Do give their complements in certain regard. When it comes to rune magic, I don't think dark magic and light magic can truly mix.
Well, I'm not asking.
How about that? What do you think? What do you think?
This is asking it to be balanced.
Balanced.
Like, wait a sec. Could you jump to the press? Got a question about.
Got it.
I would say.
Not up there. Let's see. Where else would they? I suppose I should actually check the guardhouse. Now that I think about it, that would be the most.
Someone must have been in the fence on that one.
Do I hear voices? Oh, there's literally no door. Never mind. Hmm? Yes?
Are you busy? Could I have a word for a moment?
Oh, yeah. No, you can have words. I was just trying to see if I could find Eva, but it's not urgent.
Oh. Actually, I was looking for it too. Please,
okay. Well,
so I
go
said the
in.
dock. We've been thinking about
the dock.
Continue.
No. I was just trying to figure out what you wanted.
Oh, sure. Yeah. No. So we've been talking about building ships, right? And one of the closest sources of wood around here is Vale. So I was wondering what you would think if we used Vale wood to try and make ships. That's like something that would be okay, or if it would end disastrously, or if that's just like not something that would be good for the Vale as a whole.
I have to ping because I actually don't know the answer to that question, but I would know. Or wait, not you. There we go. Wrong button. I can stop the time in the meantime. I'm not really sure. Well, I guess the first question would be, how would you even be wanting to get it in the first place? Like, most people don't even want to go in there in the first place. Or rather that they can't.
Yeah. I
suppose they can, but well, they usually say sad things about it later, and it's very hurtful. Anyways,
to be completely honest, I don't understand why. I arrived from there. That was the nothing about happened to me.
Oh, they talk about how they have these weird feelings and the dreams, and they're really bad and sometimes vivid. It's a big old thing. It's silly. It is silly. But
people tend to get lost in there, and there's big monsters that'll eat you.
Okay, well, the things being mean in there that try to eat you, that is true. I can't deny that. But if you know your way around, you don't get lost. It's just the same as anywhere else, just a bit more twists and turns and more trees. Either way.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it still has not quite answered the question. Assuming I said yes, where would you even... what would be your desired method of entry be?
My thinking is we take some sort of caravan up into there,
and we're just gonna chop down some big old trees that we think look nice, and then we haul it back. Bring some people for security, me and all that.
Not worried about the spooky magical curse or whatever they say about the place.
I mean, like a little bit, but we got you around, then we'll probably be okay.
And weirdly enough, spooky curses is something this town is weirdly used to.
You know, true, but at the same time, you'd think at that point there'd be people just going like, I don't want to deal with that anymore. But,
Hello.
Oh, hi. So, I'm asking you because I don't know how I feel like I would know in character, but out of character. They are pitching an idea about wanting to go and have people go into the Vale to, like, get wood and such. First off, one, if we ignore the effects of the Vale itself, would she know if that is a good idea or not? And secondly, with her particular things on her sheet, how would she feel about that? I don't know if that would, like, count as, like, you know, hurting it. I need a second opinion, that isn't me.
Let's see. Both of you, mostly you, but not your farm, so not quite, would be familiar that there were stories about people trying to take wood from the Vale, you know, to use it as a source of wood. And common folktale where a lumber, what do they call them again? What's the
Lumberjacks?
Name? A lumberjack goes out into the, and chopping a tree. And then he wakes up the next morning and his arm is missing. And, you know, he goes back the next day and then, you know, the leg is missing, you know. And then, you know, each day another tree is chopped and he loses another limb. And this is like a folktale about the Vale. So I will leave this folktale here in your head. And you can figure out how good an idea it might be for you to pursue this course of action.
Well, on my end of things, on
your end of things, bad things tend to happen to people who try to hurt the Vale.
Got it. Okay.
Right.
That's it. Okay,
But
so...
do you know if, like, people actually get their limbs removed if they chop down a tree? It's like that Dory once, like, what's now, yeah, there's like a tale of, I don't know, it's around Aaron, lumberjack into their Vale, cut down a tree, lost him, woke up next morning, went did again, lost a leg.
Well, I can't necessarily speak for the validity of that particular example, but it isn't a lie that, well, it doesn't like being taken from. Not unless you intend to, not unless you intend to give something back in exchange. You know.
Right.
It doesn't necessarily have to be wood, it could be something like, a new resident.
A new resident, oh. Right, I mean,
It's a lot more polite to its children, you know. It takes
it's true,
it
yeah,
takes care of
not
its own.
for a person.
It doesn't.
Nice.
It doesn't hurt you if you play by its rules.
We have to consider that. I mean, maybe like an idea of adventure, you know, being built into a ship, maybe a submarine.
But that and there is also the fact that well, I don't think there are any this close to town, but some of the trees in the Vale, even if you were able to get them safely, you would not want to build a ship out of them. Mostly because if you were standing upon them while you were sailing, you would be freaking out the entire time, because just simply touching them fills you with unspeakable dread. Very nasty things. Fortunately, though, those are a bit more deeper in, but if you don't know what you're looking for and you somehow manage to cut it down without finding that and made a ship out of that, well, you would be having the most terrifying voyages of your life.
I'll go in. Talking about Vale.
Well, granted, that sounds like... honestly, though, that'd actually be kind of funny to watch, though. That said, I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend that venture, but that's more of a, well, you seem like nice people, and I don't think it would be... I don't think you would enjoy it being upset with you.
Oh, probably not.
Because trust me, if it got upset, I would know. And I don't know if there'd be much I could do for you.
But on the other side of that coin, if we managed to befriend the Vale, you know, we had a group of sailors that were like good chums with the Vale and how it worked. You know, specifically three or whatever. Boarding forces would have a lot of trouble coming after them.
You want to become friends with it? I could perhaps think of a way to do that, but, well, one, you would have to trust me on that, and also it'd probably look like something that would make people a bit concerned. I mean, after all, we are talking about the Vale, but I mean, it's my home. I'm fine.
Yes.
I mean, I feel fine. So, if that is truly a thing, and you wish to receive its, shall we say, blessing, for lack of a better word, to partake in its bounty, that I can certainly try to think of a way to help with. That would be far more suited for me than just, you know, keeping its displeasure away, because I can't really do much about that. But every story has some degree of validity. Although I would say I think I have seen at least one person missing a limb come in there once. They didn't see me though.
No.
What? Anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. I definitely like. I think we both would want to keep both the Vale happy and like the inside of the Vale happy.
Oh yes, because if the Vale is unhappy with how close it is here, you would probably have to be dealing with its displeasure very, very frequently. So I would definitely not try to upset it. What do? I can't tell you what to do.
Much rather.
Just don't think that's
Wasn't the last thing that Vale got up a huge ass, something like that?
It was a child of one of the huge Ursa quads. He decided to adopt it, and Mom and Dad and the clan came to get it back. So not necessarily the Vale itself, but like the residents.
Somebody took an Ursa quad child from the Vale?
A cub?
From my understanding, the cub came out on its own. It wasn't taken.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just the fact that anybody thought that was a good idea. Those things are mean. Trust me, I don't like dealing with them. I had to hide from them.
I just don't really attack. Oh, even you? Oh God, man, that's rough.
Just because the Vale is nice to me and it accepts me as part of its own, does not mean that everything else there does. A lot of the things in there are very violent. I'm like probably the nicest thing you find out there. I'm so sweet.
Oh, yeah, you're very nice, yeah. There you are.
Yes, and we're very thankful that you are a very pleasant representative of the Vale, to be sure.
Yes. But that said, I will give some thought to your idea. However, at least in current approach, if you don't intend on doing anything about the whole, you would make it upset, and then it would be sad that you are taking from it and not giving anything back like yourself to it.
Right.
Because, I mean, that's probably the whole origin of the whole story in the first place, is that if you take from it and don't give it anything back, it'll send somebody to come collect. That would be my interpretation of it. At the very least.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Well, it's, you know, it's a lot to consider, I think, yeah. Well,
but if you want to potential in, I can certainly figure out a way to do that. Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I think as long as we're not
I've never...
sacrificing people in the end.
Oh no, 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 no.
Take the city.
No, I'm not talking about killing anybody.
I think that could be.
I would very much appreciate we don't do that.
He's more, you know, being a good neighbour.
People are far more
You know,
useful to
maybe
it alive.
Gotcha. Well,
What?
It's told quite a certain way, and I thought that we would need to sacrifice people to be
I am casually dropping Vale touched lore on them.
I think I was wrong on that.
Oh, please, I would really not like to get to that point because we would have to sacrifice.
So let's just nix that idea just like right away. Also, Eva, I
For the
saw
record, we
Tyrion's
do not
still
have
a
the-
busy person today, yes?
Yes, more or less.
Okay, so it is more for the thing that was talked about yesterday. I just wanted to confirm that it is still holding on Tyrion being free and not... Well, hopefully he is not in a state of dying. He is okay, right? He is not in the hurting.
He's with. Trust me, he's with Nick. So if there's anything there, those two will are very hard to get rid of.
Yes. But yeah, that is my.
It's almost like a trade.
I would say professional, but I don't think that really counts. That is my personal opinion on the matter.
It's not a fact. It's more of a fact. You should try. The three of us are quite a team. There's a reason. There's a reason we work together so well.
But if you want to do it anyways, I can't necessarily stop you. I'm just saying I can't promise you that you will like what happens.
Right.
I can't promise you that anything will happen. However, it might.
Right. Lots to consider. We'll talk about it and see where we want to go.
And if you want to ask more about it, feel free. I am always happy to talk about home, as long as people are being nice about it and not saying, "Oh, I want to burn down the Vale" or something, because that's just not nice at all.
Hey. That's just rude.
That seems like a bad idea because that seems like it would actually fail, and that's the last thing we want to do.
Precisely. But yes. I believe that is all. So
good talking to you.
Enjoy that thought. Let me know if you wish to move in. I will be happy to help you. It would be nice to have more friends.
One, this is Wilbur. He's the one I was going to grab for later on today. Guppy was actually talking about turning that whole area that we were using during the invasion for using it as a storehouse.
It does have a good door in it. It's a fair point.
So it probably gets a bit cold, which is good for storage.
Oh, it's great because they don't actually have the lore document for the things I refer to. So, they don't realize the casual things that I drop that are hints because I don't fully know it in character either. But, well, it would...
Don't understand.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
It's not anything I've seen, and I went researching into entropy magic. And the one thing I couldn't figure out was, well, what type. Like, I was trying to figure out if the affinity of it, if anything. That seems obvious, but it's not. It doesn't work like it. So,
well, trust me, it
whatever we
has
have
no
here-
affinity.
Oh God! Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's absolute. Like, there's just no
It is absolute empty. It is very, very disorienting to look at in that manner for a prolonged period of time. Trust me, I tried. Do not recommend.
I'm wondering if it's tied to the thing found out the day as well, due to the fact, well, Syl ate it and was fine, or Luna ate it and was fine.
Oh yes, what I believe also Lalani did too.
A quick query here. You can absolutely.
That reminds me.
Yes.
You weren't around when it happened.
Oh.
We found out about Syl. Syl's still in there.
Do you mind if I ask you?
She came back briefly. I mean that in the simplest terms. It's
Do you have?
about a half hour, then Luna's back.
You certainly
So
have the laws of
whatever it
ordering
is,
on
Luna hasn't kicked her out
Very well.
technically, but she's
Did,
being suppressed.
Did anything
Train
particularly
red,
happen
follow
that
the question.
caused that to occur?
I wasn't there. It's no.
Is that your-
All I know is
Who was there is the better
apparently
question.
Amaris might be the only one I think that
your
was
native
there at the time.
language. Do you
But you were there, not
your
Shuval.
native language what we're speaking?
I don't think so.
The other
As-
one might be Desmond. She
I
might
was gonna
know.
say, Jasmine seems to be around for a lot of
At all?
things.
Or
It's kind of
never
impressive.
spoke before.
But
All I heard out of the situation was that pretty much apparently Luna broke down screaming until came back to the surface. We got to talk to Silver a little bit, and then Luna came back. And well, Luna's still there. I'm trying something else. I'm working with Amelia.
Language
Try and
alone?
see if we can find a way to talk to Luna. Due to words don't seem to be there first. The greatest of assets.
Oh, trust me, that that has been a bit of pick up on. But yes, I have the materials
Very
still.
well.
It is
So
safe.
is everything loaded there?
Probably,
Free bread.
I don't know if it would have any factor into helping with that particular endeavor,
free
but
to sit at your own.
well,
Want to
that
know?
certainly is
Other than the fact
on
of-
the list of the things that are
My apologies.
now
Not
on
free
mind.
for the answer. Thank you. Thank you very much.
But that is just fear.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna.
Yes, I know you've been waiting.
so
Yes,
sorry
I'm
for
so
drunk.
sorry.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
no, you're fine. This is happening. You need to grab me and shake me. This is what I told Layla. If you need me, grab me, pull me off to a corner, because otherwise I'm going to talk to her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Come. What's on your mind?
I just want to ask
Yes,
if you know different languages.
That shall be.
I'm gonna start having people for that. That
Okay.
thing in the camp.
Okay, should I go over that way now then? I can just hang out there and
Yeah, sure.
chill.
Very much.
Hopefully, I'll be quick about it. I don't know where Eliza's gone.
Neither do I. That is a good question I do not have the answer to.
Shortly. We're hoping to find somebody to permanently manage it.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to talk about the things without saying how I know them. That is a hard question. At least I can approve of the choice of location I made. This is pleasant for me. And now we play the game of waiting. Waiting for our new friends. Maybe I could convince one of them that I should move in. It'd be nice to have company. Especially after E3 disappeared. I missed them. They were nice company. I will simply say in regard to truth about the Vale touched. If you have seen my document that I have posted in my server about them, I will say that Elisande is very much an exception to a lot of the norms. For reasons that have been somewhat touched on but never directly confirmed. As for anything else, not gonna tell you. Figure that out on your own. Perhaps if one were to infuse mana into something, it would act as a form of beacon, even if it is otherwise low or devoid of it. No, not that simple. Perhaps not with that method. Maybe with another. What I would not do if I could try to see if the miracles of that Euphoria would counteract the decay of this. But I still do not have a way to get access to it. Not without being able to talk to that Wolfric person. That would be potentially one of the answers that I lack the means to do myself.
am so sorry for keeping you waiting.
No, you are good. I have been practicing in meantime.
I see. I can get everyone to come out. I tried to find Elijah, but I think he's currently doing some sort of surgery on, like, Amelia. So
are they trying to fix her ability to speak? That would be my only guess.
That's what it looked like. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Fair enough.
So hopefully it'll work. But I guess in the meantime, I can ask what I wanted to ask you today.
Probably a good chance to do so. We are somewhere where we don't be disturbed except for like a small select few people.
So basically, I remember you saying something along the lines of, you know, like the Vale knows you and like you know the Vale. I can't remember exactly what you said, but like it was something to that effect. Like you know the Vale like very well.
Yes, it is. Well, it is like navigating a part of oneself. Being here this long, it is second nature, like breathing would be for you. I mean, breathing for me also, but it is the metaphor.
And
it is.
Do you think it'd be possible to learn that? Would I be able to like eventually figure out how to navigate it?
Well,
I don't know how you managed it, but
the question is, how much are you willing to let the Vale know you?
I don't know.
Because it is a two-way road. Knowing it better means that it knows you better. Because the ones that are most familiar with how to go through it are the ones that are the most at home here. Myself, all the other creatures that exist there. They navigated second nature because it has become... That is, like I said, this second nature is like a part of them now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I do want to.
Because I can say it is a similar thing to how it is resentful of those who take from it and do not give anything in return. It is almost like it is alive, but it is not. It just is. But those who give something else find themselves, well, less affected to a degree. Granted, I would not say most of the creatures are very much good for conversation. Let alone any of the people. Most of the people just end up lost. There is not really anybody that I know who has deliberately tried to do it. And well, I say that even knowing me. It was not on purpose.
Most of the people I've seen come out of there usually.
I do not remember the exact timeline of things, but I can remember it was not. It was more lucky that I found what I was truly good at out there, and taking care of something very important to me, which currently resides here.
I guess the reason why I want to get to know the Vale, like I want it to know me, is that before now, like in the past, yeah, I've pretty much always hated the Vale, like with a passion. And I've always wanted to, like, concoct like some sort of potion or whatever you call it, whatever it would be that would like fight back to say against the Vale, like, push it back, make it a normal forest. But
is it really
I
something
was
that
thinking
needs
maybe
to fight, though? It is a different place, but
I mean,
it has its own way of life, and well, it has been this way for a lot longer than probably anybody here would ever hope to be alive.
Yeah, I mean,
does it not have a right to exist as well? It is
I
the
mean,
same sort of
I've
question that
considered that.
they asked to me. Do they have no right to exist because we find them foreign to our way of life? To that extent,
yeah,
I cannot speak for them, but I can speak for me. Speak for me and my fellow children. Well, my theoretical children. I have never met any of them, but I know that they are probably out there. The Vale is vast.
But
I've only been through a small part of it, even though it feels large.
Well, I guess the reason as to why I would want to, fight back, as to say, is that back in my home village, with a bunch of wood elves, like 1,000 years, like it's like the Vale, what the Great Forest was before the Vale. It's basically like an old like grandmother's tale, or great grandmother's tale even. So like, even for me, it was like lifetimes ago. Like I'm only like 20 something.
Right.
But for some people in my family, it's not as far as it might be for some people.
It's a personal matter to them. To that I say my condolences. At the same time, the world changes sometimes. Not always in the way that we want. And it would be trying to change something that has become almost a fundamental nature of the land. As for, shall we say, fighting it is not exactly a term that I am particularly fond of using in that regard, but I will use it because it is a word that you used.
Understand.
If you wish to at least go out there, I have been working on a bit of a technique for those who wish to understand the initial path without the strain upon their thoughts, how it tends to start to cloud them and leave them with a bit of shall we say, pains that are so real to them they might as well be. It was something I was working on originally to deal with the potential magics that Elk used, but in a similar vein, this is also an attack on the mind for those. In a way, it is almost like it is simultaneously a defense mechanism and a way to encourage people to try to get to know it better. It pushes away because it is often that most see it as a threat and therefore it sees them as a threat in kind. But it also makes one get lost and they stay longer. They start to sometimes wonder why they were fighting so much against in the first place, because it is in many ways it is no more dangerous or less dangerous than other places. There are other places that have mean creatures that will try to eat you. There are plants there that are that are good for you. There are plants that are bad for you. There are many things, but simply its presence alone is off-putting to most. It is a place that likes to be left alone, but if you intrude upon it, it will simultaneously want to force you out and also not want you to leave. You have to know how to deal with that in order to have it accept you. Have it give a...
I see.
But at the same time, it makes you wonder. You go in, it has all these effects, and yet when people leave, they have those lingering thoughts for a while. They yearn to go back. They miss it. Like there is something that they just wanted to see another time, feel another time. So is it really trying to drive them away, or is it wanting to be understood? I cannot know because it does not really speak, but at the same time, with how long I have been there, I understand its intent. It is almost like a parent in a way.
I see. I've never really thought about it in that way, as though it's like a presence of something. Not just like a...
It is a
way of nature.
A nurturing presence, if you, in some capacities, and one that is firm in its ways. And those that get to know it, it is a thing that can change perspectives. Maybe other things, but the biggest one is simply just understanding.
With that, like, thing, I'm not exactly sure how you'd word it, but if that thing, like, works, then I'll be willing to try to understand it.
Well, you would have to stay with me at the very least, because it is mostly... it is an area projected around me that is... effectively my will, pushing away the wills of other things trying to come in. Or soothing the ones that are currently in there if they are under the effect of something. At least that is the working theory. I've not really had a good chance to put it to the test just yet. But it is one of those things where, when it is needed, I am sure it would come in handy. That said, you are not really you are not the first one in a sense that has contemplated wanting to gain the understanding of the Vale and it being able to understand them so that they are able to interact with it without as much fear of it.
I see.
And well, I cannot exactly say for certain how it does or does not work, but I have ideas. I do not know how well they will work for others, but, well, I look at myself as a keeper of this place, as it has kept me for so long, and taken care of me. I take care of it in kind, and if there are others that wish to see it the way I do, who am I to try to dissuade them? If anything, it makes me happy. I like to see more friends.
Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully it goes well. There could be stuff that we could do to try and help it make it be an easier process. I know I was talking about learning things that, like, as a way to fight back, but I could also learn things to make things that aid in that process, maybe.
It is very much a special kind of relationship, is the best way I could put it into words how I understand it. It is probably one that is, shall I say, bit on the rough side. It is by no means easy, after all. It is not the most safe environment, that I cannot deny, but the biggest danger is to those that are not, that are effectively rejected by it. The more that you are accepted, the less threats you have to worry about, as long as you know what you are doing. Because there are some things that will not care what you are, they will cause you numerous problems. But everything there knows to stay away from those. Except for some. Some like to take advantage of them for themselves, but, well, that is life.
Bro. Hopefully if I go in, you know, kind of with a good attitude about it, it might go a bit better.
Yes.
I could have like a, I could take like a nerve calmer potion, so that way I don't get like too nervous. So that'll make it worse. I don't know. Let's see.
There are a couple ways it could be approached, but I could meditate on the idea, come up with something. After all, it seems that there is a growing interest in that sort of thing. And while I am always happy to find more friends.
Whenever you're like ready, and whenever you're ready, when the other people who are interested in ready, just let me know when I'll be down to try something. So.
Yes, well, I don't know if they might be thinking is that there are some people that wanted to try to supplement their need for wood with tree wood from the Vale. That I kind of I tried to dissuade them from because
yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Well,
why?
There are stories that people have told about those who go out there, they chop down trees, and then they wake up the next day and they are missing a limb. I cannot exactly say the true validity of that, however I can say that to those who are not a part of it, who partake of its gifts and give enough them back in kind, it will know. It will find you. That's it.
Okay.
Like I said, like I told to them, it is not necessarily having to give back the exact same thing that was taken, not the whole, like, take a tree, plant a tree thing. You can give something else in kind, like a bit of understanding about yourself. I can't say for certain if it will work, but with one that is attuned to it, it could be done. Maybe. I don't know. Whether or not they like the outcome of that is really up to them, though. I think it would be perfectly fine for them, but I might be biased.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I might have to
being out here has certainly changed me in some degrees, but I'd say it's a change for the better.
See.
But yeah, I think.
Oh no, I was say something.
Oh, okay.
What about to say?
Oh no, I thought you were trying to call me back about something. I was thinking that we might be out here far too early. Unless you had something else you wanted to ask me about home.
No, I think I got most of it out. So.
Very well. I will still be free for a while for the probably very bad idea that we might undertake, but
I'll let you know if I can. I'll let you know when I get people around.
Okay.
Instead of just waiting.
I will be in town, but a good time that we have to talk.
GM present.
Hi. So this is just an effect for trying to portray communing with her home, because I wanted to ask if there have been a number of people that have expressed a desire to find ways to enter the Vale, or otherwise, understand better. And I've been telling them this, like, in order to do that, you have to let it understand you too, or give something in turn. And I've been kind of hinting at give yourself to it. She's trying to effectively figure out if there is a way that she could potentially, help facilitate and or accelerate that process. Our character fully
Accelerate the scarification?
Yeah. I mean, so,
oh my
question: would she know what's happened inside of her? I don't know if it's like if she would know, or and just not care, or if she even really has a full idea of how it worked for her. She might understand.
She was one person who wandered into the Vale, correct?
Yes, and she's been there for fuck it, people can know. She's been there for like almost basically a little over 3 decades.
Oh, I would say the situation, she would probably know that the Vale did it, but the exact way the Vale did it, she might not know.
Yeah.
She just knows that being in the Vale changed her, and for some reason she just
changed her, and she's to her, as far as her knowledge, like, she's fine. Out of character, I know she's not, but she's fine enough. But without knowing that, I don't know if because I'm pretty sure the Vale doesn't have a consciousness, but she's part of it, so she can kind of understand what it wants. And a number of people have been basically saying yeah, we kind of want to be able to quote unquote get its blessing, is how I'd paraphrase it. I'm just like,
you're right. The Vale does not really have a
speaker
for it.
Speaker for the Vale. How would they aid in that process? Getting friends.
I'm gonna check something real just to make sure, so I don't say something wrong.
Yeah. Now people realize Elisande is kind of a not safe person, but they want to fuck around, I'll help them find out. I am more than happy to facilitate the finding out from fucking around. It's my favorite pastime.
Alright, I'm glad I did things.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're trying to commune with the Vale, let's say this first thing, what you hear, because you've never done this before.
Nope.
Correct.
In all of her 3 decades living out here, she's never actually tried to do this, even though she's a part of it.
Alright. As you concentrate, you listen. You know what? I'm gonna be this, not ruin your memory. As you concentrate and listen to Vale around you, you hear the whispering of the leaves. You hear the crunching, the bark. You hear the Vale speaking in low murmurs. But slowly those murmurs get louder, start joining together. And what you hear is a single voice. Combination of all the sounds of the Vale enter your mind for the briefest of moments. And all it says is, "We wish to grow." this presence that you feel is massive. Almost as if the veil itself, the entirety of the veil, is turning to you all at once. You feel there is one that presides over it all. They are the veil.
Can you repeat that? What it said? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh. It repeats the words, "We wish to grow."
We wish to grow. Got it.
And as you're focusing more, you hear it speak again. Do not push yourself, little one. You're feeling your body begin to take on strain, trying to talk to it all at once. And as you lower your concentration, the voice disappears on the wind.
In all the time that I've lived here, I've never actually tried to talk to it. Perhaps there is a way for them to be understood and understand and kind. They just have to know them. That is, in a way, helping it grow. Giving it more that would be willing to spread its touch. Thank you, that'll be all. In a way, it was almost like speaking to a parent. Except that parent is far more powerful than you are. That was tiring, though. Did not expect to actually hear it. Wants to grow. Perhaps if I help them find what they think they want, I can help them find what I want. Helping my patron grow.
Have seen Thomas?
Thomas, not at the moment. I have been out in home for a little while.
Okay.
But, in a spiritual sense, you might need to potentially ask around for them. They're just DMing something. And now you all see why I consider Elisande a dangerous person. She is a well-meaning person, but she serves. She serves her home, first and foremost. What the? Huh?
I have told them it is out of my hands and that the god might do something.
I happened to walk in the clinic while.
Why?
Okay, I'm giving them the warning.
What are they doing up there?
I don't know what
Work in
the fuck Erebos and the other one are doing. The one with the hammer is trying to kill seagulls, I think.
Oh, okay.
One of them has like a crate of apples.
I see. Understood. I think.
Thank you for answering the questions. And I also need to ask you the same question. Of do you have a where you're living here in the town, or are you staying in the tavern, or
The house down there.
yes,
One that you found me out yesterday.
on your door? Yes, perfect. All right.
Yes.
Thank you for letting me
Give up on finding.
Trying to get an idea of where everyone
I am
lives, so then we
sorry.
can write up a proper sense of.
I wish I knew where they were, but I have been busy in the Vale. And now I am busy being confused by why roof.
Yeah.
I am equally confused, but I think we haven't had a proper introduction, by the way. I'm Mayor Violet of Leefside. Pleasure.
I have heard you doing the speaking back when there was the people deciding who would be the leading.
Definitely interesting.
I am Elisande. I am I guess I don't know best term. Magical researcher of sorts, but I am. I guess I am. I don't know how this happened, but becoming resident Vale expert. But I guess it's because I live there. Fair enough.
Oh, you live in the Vale.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just on the
Have
edge
you
of town.
met?
Luna found bloody seagull.
Yeah, you can thank
Aww.
for doing that.
Birds.
Have you met Amaris at all?
Yes, I have. We have spoken before.
That's good.
Not in extensive amounts, but we have spoken. I have spoken to others that are of interest to the area, but
I'm sure you've already noticed up there, haven't you?
Yeah, the trio.
The town of
how did they even get up there?
Well, I'm pretty sure one of them climbed up. The other ones flew up.
But I'm sorry, I do not
Can
have.
you kindly ask them to get down?
I do not have wings. That would be kind of cool. That would be bad of
And
us.
Bobo's response, I don't care. Let know this is an official order to get down.
Also, hello. I hope you
They say
have been of good
unsafe,
sleeping.
But, the one on the far left.
Despite all of the headaches of the day prior, because I will tell you, I did not.
Just to let you know.
I got a little sleep. I was busy working on something.
Okay then.
But I'm functional enough.
I mean, if they can fly up there, then they're probably fine.
Well, I'm still waiting for the alchemists to get enough time together. They have set up a place outside of town so we can do it without being in close space if we do anything with it. It's in a comfortable place for me. It is close to home.
It's a community that basically would like to them.
Wait a
scale
minute.
the buildings. It's also a
What was that?
It brings
What was
ease,
what?
to people's. Well, they would look. I would.
Why
would
are the
hammer
guards
if they
acting very
can.
suspicious?
In addition.
I have personal disagreements. She can climb a lot.
Knowing her, it's gonna be somewhere completely insane.
Hey, wait, where,
Yo, don't cheat.
Wait, up there.
Do it yourself.
Don't ask.
Yeah, we can't help you. Can't. You know,
We can't. We're guards. I've been here the entire time. Let's go.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
I
don't know where
Okay.
Give me. Where the fuck am I? Hold on.
My suspicion has been raised, Elisande.
Well, clearly everything's okay because the guards are all in on it, I think.
Okay.
You know, if they want to be fucking around, they can be finding out. It is not my problem.
Fair enough.
That said, I had been busy all of the morning thus far. Not with the bottles of exist-inserting juice, but well, a number of fun questions that have led to a fun thing that funnily enough I had never tried in all the time that I had lived there. Did not know that would happen.
Notice that the tree has new blossoms on it.
No, I did not actually.
The one in the first top part of it was there yesterday. This one's
Was anything done to the tree?
Oh, sorry,
She's this holiday book.
I
don't think he can hear you. Oh my god.
Thank you. You saved my life. Wait,
you mentioned how you know my scene, my kind, right?
Hmm.
I see.
Can you talk about that a little more private?
Sure. Son, if you happen to find Thomas, do let him know that I'm looking for him, because I know a lot of people are apparently looking for him, but...
Oh yes,
I have something very important for him.
I was going to say, I had done a bit of speaking with him
we
this
talked
morning.
about yesterday.
Oh! Should I be there for that, or if we find...
No. No.
Oh.
It's just something I need to give him.
Oh.
I can tell you about it.
No, I think I know what it is, then.
Yeah.
You work fast.
Populated almost. Like it's popping, like it's hot, you know?
Oh, okay.
Have you...
I believe they are actually a unicorn of some kind, or something. Because they were the one who submitted that lore.
You go.
I was just wondering if I needed a roll for like, wanted to hear this one here. No. I was gonna say if I would need a roll for just kind of. I'm gonna start building a home soon. I was just Jesus, there's 3 of you now. I'm gonna start trying to build a home and understand the general structures of carpentry. I was gonna see if I could kind of guess and try to understand the fundamentals. Nope, currently. If he's gonna try to do it on his own and get him, so it's just kind of
having horrible nightmares. Can't remember. And I had Sesta look into that.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Are you gonna say something, Blake? Oh, are you crashing?
You just kind of like that blank stare, you know? And I was just like, is there something behind me?
I see a finger bending.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's alive.
I'm not dead yet.
Wow. Okay. Well, this is really bad when it's disadvantage. The first thing.
Everything all right up
And
here?
it's been just a constant thing.
Yeah, for the past month or so.
It's funny enough. Maybe with some music stuff like
And
that, you think you want, and you can put 2
What do you assume, like, Grid just has, like, just bags under his eyes right now or something? Or...
Yeah, pretty much. I slept last night through the use of a sleeping potion, but it's not exactly restful, and just a dreamless sleep. But we tried using Sesta's magic to look into it. She determined it was a spirit, and when we tried to look into it more, it attempted to strangle me in my sleep. So it's...
Well, that's not very nice of
Not very
it.
pleasant. It's quite the nightmare.
Do you remember anything?
Being strangled, like...
Do you remember anything particular happening right before this all started? Other than, you know, Leefside being on fire?
Yeah, it began right after the mission to Elks Island.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, before.
I cannot remember
Oh, after,
perfectly. Were you part of the group that went to the island itself?
I was, yes. I was
Did
one of the individuals who
anything
fought
in
out.
particular happen there to you while you were there?
Not really, though it might be tied to the memories that were used to pull us. Didn't seem to regain my memories. So Tom thinks that it might be tied to that.
Having a memory taken away causes a spirit to latch onto you? That is a new one.
Well, I don't think it happened to everyone who went on the mission, so...
No, I got mine
Who knows?
back. I remember. Granted, I don't know if that might have been because I had effectively given myself a note to remind myself of what I had forgotten without full detail. That might have made it easier for it to
Do you
return.
remember anything? Do you remember anything named legend for your return?
So, no.
Are you asking
The
me
only
or
thing I
no?
remember from the dream... the only thing I remember from the dream is it asking me if I accept and saying it would protect me. But then when I wouldn't accept it, I woke up, as if, in terrible pain.
Up until that
Also,
point,
like,
did
I
it
was
feel like a
there, so
malicious
it's
presence?
We both heard it. I see. Asking him dead.
That's unfortunate.
The lights, some of the candles in the room went out, as I recall.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of, like the egg business.
Yeah.
Do you know at all what kind of spirit it was?
Well, on that, they determined at the time that it was a dark spirit. Jasmine was there. However, we did some research today, and apparently spirits capable of doing this are able to hide or conceal what type of spirit they are. Very sort of tricksy and powerful. So it may not be a dark spirit at all.
Perhaps
it's most likely an earth spirit due to the gate location.
I don't think
Or-
we'd be worry. I mean, it seems bad enough.
Anyway, what we were hoping to accomplish was having Cesta be able to, well, perhaps link some people's dreams with mine, so that we can, so I can have some support in perhaps,
having a
actually
mutually shared dream, is what you're saying.
something like that, yes. Because when I go to sleep, I'm affected by, the dreaming mind. I'm not necessarily in the best place to make decisions or
Not unless you are
understand what's
skilled
going
at
on.
being lucid while sleeping.
Now that they've brought it up, it seems obvious to you that in a dream, of course, the spirit could conceal what they were, but only in a dream.
And did Jasmine get to say this, like when we're in a dream, or because if there's this uncertain of the element, I mean, like the dream itself could be, again, a lot of fabrication in that sense,
Well, we did some research in the library to get that information.
Mana crystals.
We advised Jasmine of that.
Is it a presence that is still within you? By chance? Has Jasmine is around? Has she confirmed if it is still by you?
From what we can see, it comes in my dreams. It's not physically inside of me.
Only in your dreams.
So only when I'm sleeping.
But when you wake, it is a real pain. Or at least...
Well, it's waking up as if I, from a start, as if from a nightmare that was absolutely terrible, but I can't remember what it was about.
I have a potential thing to add to if you go forth with that plan with Sister and having others share in the dream. I might be able to do something to help you from the outside to make it a bit more in your favor. I had been working on magic that helps protect and keep stable one's mental state. Makes it hard to be influenced from the outside by things that wish to harm it. If it is trying to act upon you while you are stuck in a state of dream, maybe that will give you a chance to interact with it on a more fair manner to you.
That would be appreciated. I do still have this ring I was given for the mission with Elk to resist mental influences. But,
anything too, like if I could also be around, at least if like warning when it might be approaching, I might be able to sense it, give you guys some time at least. Maybe I could speak with it, but maybe depending on
if it starts, if it
I
at all
guess.
begins to,
Can't-
if it tries to affect you while you're awake, come find me if I'm around. I might be able to give you a bit of protection.
Seabreeze, do you sleep or dream?
I rest the body that I am in? That is what you refer to?
I'm just wondering if you, because if you don't dream, like you could be on the outside. Which again, we'll definitely need people both to make sure that, well, to make sure anyone who goes in and put in danger.
Basically,
So
to
some
keep
people
an
will
eye
have to
on,
remain awake.
keep an eye on the dreamers.
Yeah.
Because if it can act
Exactly.
upon you in your dreams, if it's getting pushed back from being able to do that, who knows, it could take offense to that and physically manifest before others awake.
Right. But
And can
any help
only
I can get, I would
offer-
appreciate.
And it's only offering to just help you is what it's been so far trying to do?
Protect
the
me is
whole
what it
strangling.
did.
Protect you from what, exactly?
I don't know.
Just
But it
trying to wrap my
seems
mind around
strange.
like its nature or its intent, if that makes sense. Maybe I could help give us a better idea of
Well,
what's
it
going on
seems-
as a whole, but
It seems very odd that it would offer to protect me and then try to kill me.
I had a
For
theory. There's
myself?
two spirits, right? Yeah, over that. There's like two entities.
You won't be the first time
Set
there's
up
a protection racket.
gangster. Yeah, exactly.
Spirit protection racket. Interesting.
We've seen a lot of strange things in the last month or so. This isn't exactly the weirdest thing.
But thank you for your insight. And hopefully tomorrow we can try something to resolve.
thanks. We'll see. Anything else we could, I guess, look into, or just ideas that
More-
has come of recent, or just have?
Just that. If anything occurs to you, you know, you can find me. But
Juniper actually
that was it.
speak to me an opportunity.
Thank both of you for your insight, of course.
Nothing about it. I know. From my background and whatnot, but I'll let you know.
Right. I won't take up more of your time.
Taking care of the people around us is a good pursuit of time.
Willing to take a lot for a coin.
Yeah, very emotional. Click to aggression. Hypocrite. I don't know about Erebos.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, good. Start
I don't think we really have any.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yes, it's very adhesive.
Impressive.
So we need to roll for it.
Aim's already got it. Aim's already got it for me.
Okay, cool.
That's all good.
You don't have any.
It doesn't really seem the sort of thing we usually keep. Unfortunately, we could try and.
How soon could you get it?
I'm not really sure.
Priced it?
I should probably. Speaking of the merchant right there, so
few silver?
I could do with speaking to you.
I don't really.
5 silver?
I'll see.
Or amber in general?
Might need more something.
I'd have to look into stuff.
I'll let you know that
I was coming by to see if I could talk to the alchemist here. So getting specific items, that's going to be a conversation. I will have to look at my source before I can even get you an answer.
That's fine. Of course, it's only. Of course, I'm missing a single ingredient. Typical.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're
Common
fine.
alchemy
I wouldn't
problems.
need you to have it.
No.
Telling the room products too.
I'm technically
Wait, I just realized there's
the
no
owner for this place, you know. So at least one of the alchemists around here. So
Oh shit.
I have been.
Keep this in my passive.
I've been trying to try and like sort something out with like a merchant or whatnot for a while. So we could do with like some ingredients that grow outside of Erin. I don't really have access to them.
It's definitely something I was looking to get and talk about what you guys need as a group, and as well as your productivity on if there's anything that can be put forward as something that can be produced and sold as well. I know obviously the town's the most important, so whatever you need for making here, but if there's another avenue we can start getting money flowing through you guys as well. Asking this on everyone, it's not just all on you guys, so if you can't do anything about it at all, or it's like, I won't really know until later, understandable. Just right now figuring out basics.
I see. I'm not. To be completely honest, I'm not the most like knowledgeable on commerce and like business and stuff. But, there are things that we probably could make that would sell. Like the easiest potions we can make are like health potions. We can make nerve farmers. I imagine that could be pretty good to sell. Those like the easiest ones we can make. No, Snowbell.
I mean, you have a very unique environment right next to your town. Don't forget that. I'm more than willing to help you on that.
Yeah, I guess.
Hi, Snowbell. Hi, Jess.
I have a quick question.
What do you need?
I'm gonna go out and get some stuff for the clinic. I need blueberry extract, cat's tongue, and ammo food or something like that. But I know what to get blueberry extract. I need to know what to get cat's tongue with that last one. Because I'm gonna head out either into Asher, Missoula, or Knockmore Canyon. So.
You're probably better off. I think honestly, either or would work. I think
I'm going
you can
to
find
steal your seat.
what you need in.
Oh,
both
this
of those
isn't my
places.
seat. I'm just here because I interact with these people a lot.
But yeah, if you need any help with actually, finding
Better
them
manners to stand around, but
and extracting them, then I can help you out. But
I know it looks like I have to get them.
The Koramone goes so
No,
far.
I'll go to the Asher, Missoula. And I'll come back around like nighttime or whatever. But yeah, thanks.
Alright. Hi, Skylar. Right.
Yeah. So, remember that bit of, I remember
The sawdust?
upstairs, please.
Sure. But you might want to be a bit careful on the wood.
Sorry.
Actually, it's a bit old and stuff. If you want, how well do you do climbing ladders?
I don't really climb them often. If
This is probably the most I've climbed ladders and stairs.
Anyway,
let's probably want to move like a bit over here because the wood way over that area is like pretty bad.
That's the worst we could do.
How do you think?
I think you can turn it into
The capital cannot do it.
But if we go and visit the capital outside of Miliard's bureaucracy, you've also got craftsmen who are more centered around the concept of stabbing each other.
maybe this is gracious of me. You go burnt down for now. Don't worry about it, okay?
Do you know where Tel or Luna on the right?
Luna was just walking around in the plaza just a moment ago.
What? Okay, I have a dead seagull, so I guess they can.
We're not in trouble. She's just
Another one?
You want this seagull? It's a talk to the guy. I think I have a lettuce.
Alright.
Barely.
Why are they killing all the seagulls? I don't understand. Okay. Hello.
Have you seen Miss Tall?
Seen who? I didn't catch it.
Miss Tall?
Oh, Tell? No. I've not really seen her since she was up on the roof. Hmm.
Kind of like eye bags, but it's red. Hey, Amelia.
If it's who I think it
Sorry
is,
to
yeah.
interrupt.
To be fair, they easily got to the 5 pairs.
What's up?
The rest of it.
Yes, they're very eye.
Did you turn the skull?
No,
they
yes,
were
yeah.
Sally,
Teamwork.
which is concerning me.
Yeah, they're with it.
Hey.
I returned that the day after everything happened.
Tell you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it even happened.
Could be better inside.
Good you remembered.
A lot of people did.
Did anything
And there she goes again.
If you want to, it's a hell of a story.
It told me it needed some time to kind of recharge from using as much energy as it did to keep itself together.
Should probably bring them back there so they're
Understandable.
So, might be a little bit before we see anything more with that.
With Sally in armor.
I see.
Standard armor. Okay. Sally in armor. Yep.
I know who they're talking about, Amelia. I saw them earlier. It's dark purple skin.
Yeah,
white
they
patch
just
down the
described
middle. Yeah.
Red
horns.
Piercing blue eyes.
Oh, that
Red
weird person.
bags.
Yeah, the one weird person that we saw. Yeah.
Yes.
The one the guards were being very suspicious about.
They looked very weird. Also, they were being weird.
Yes.
More so than usual.
They summoned it.
Summoned. They summoned that.
Yeah.
That was a guard. That
Yes.
I'm going to the.
Why?
I don't even.
Who?
That's
When?
what I want to
know. Who? Why?
It was the whole joke. We weren't actually thinking we were gonna summon anything. It was like we literally just drew a circle in the ground and said "Kumbaya," and then it happened. We didn't think anything was gonna happen.
Oh my goodness.
They used the
One
forbidden
point. Actually
kumbaya
managed
spell.
this.
Can't believe it.
Oh, you. That spell is forbidden for a reason.
We did a whole dance and everything.
Yes, we know.
Yeah.
You're fucked. I'm sorry to say this, but you're fucked.
Doing the kumbaya spell, bringing forth
It's a
terrible,
very
terrible
forbidden
beings.
spell. It's a very forbidden spell. Do not ever use it. Trust me.
I don't fucking know. I'm just messing with them.
Okay, sure. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
I'm legitimately just making it up as I go. I'm just making fun of them
I know,
because
and
they're
I'm going
stupid.
with you. I'm going with you with this because it's funny.
Yeah. I believe they call it trolling.
We shall.
Yeah, through gaslighting.
We do a little trolling.
Ah, yes. The light of gas. Very fun.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I got wings. I got better.
You got wings? How did
I
you
got
get
wings. I fell off the roof.
You fell off the roof and you got wings. In that,
No, I had
to stop me from going splat.
Oh, okay. I was like, the way that you said it, it sounded like the sequence of events was I fell off the roof, therefore I got wings. And I'm like, you could just do that?
Yeah, I wish.
That would be so cool if I could like make grow wings that like looked like plants, like big leaves. Leaf wings.
That would be interesting.
I should ask the Vale for that and be like, hey Vale, can you help me grow some wings? I don't think it would respond, but it would be kind of funny.
I mean, we could make some wings. I don't.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
would it be wrong if, say, we tear a load of leaves out of trees? Is that like an insult to you?
I don't care about the trees out here. I just care about the Vale.
Okay.
Granted, my being offended is the least of your worries if you're causing problems to the Vale. The Vale will come deal with you itself.
Oh, I have no stepped in because people go, it was real dangerous in that. No, thank you.
I've heard stories earlier today, so...
Did you know it has a pretty voice?
I'll be staying away from
I just
there.
learned this today.
Wait, what?
It has a voice.
What? It has a voice. Write that down.
I talked to it for a little bit.
Wait.
I've never tried that in all the time I lived there. I didn't even know that that was even possible.
I mean, is it spirits?
I don't
know. Is it
know.
spirit or like
I don't know. But it treats me very kindly. Probably because I am close to it, but yeah. It is it is very very kind. Very hard to talk to. It's very big.
I imagine less kind if you come in with fire.
Oh, you come in with fire. It will probably try to deliberately... The Vale will probably try to deliberately send things to hurt you because it looks like you were trying to hurt it. It's the same thing as those people that were asking about the whole like cutting down the trees thing. That would probably be a lot worse if you brought fire in there, let alone set something on fire. But now that the whole stories that we were talking about, and the whole like, well, there's kind of like tales, but it's kind of rooted in truth. I think I now might understand why there is a potential of truth to it. Perhaps it really is alive. I never actually knew that.
I'm assuming it is the same thing as what happened earlier. If it looked like foreign coin, the best thing to do was burn it.
This is actually very exciting
That is something
to me.
I will leave for you to discover and for me to know.
Oh no, I see Thomas and he's running away into a building. I should barricade the door so all the people that are looking for him will be able to come outside and then like, he can't run away.
He does have a fair bit of people who wanted to talk to him from what I...
He is a very popular busy boy. Hello.
Seems so.
A tree?
Yes, 3. Oh, kind of like
Can be
tree.
down.
Well, the same
But
could be
moving.
this.
You.
Me? Oh, them.
Here.
What is?
It's a fur wrapped. It's out of character. It's just a hunk of wolf meat.
Oh.
How big of a
I
hunch
expected
was
as
that?
much. It's from a Vale wolf, so a pretty big one.
How big of a bite did you just take of it? I'm just, oh no, I'll be shocked.
Big mouth, very big.
You might want to sit down with that.
Yeah, put some. Yeah, okay.
Well, that just happened.
Mine, can't have. Free watch.
I don't think anyone's going to want to take it. Especially with just a big bite taken out of it. Now they're going to be like,
There's no prop for it, so you can probably just find it. There's no prop for it, but you can just fake finding it.
You know.
Thank you.
Like, God knows.
God's in
They
on
know
it.
she's up to something.
God's in on it.
Alani.
You know, you can have that. I'm very happy for you.
I mean, I could just ask Fiend to sleep on it.
No, no,
No,
no.
no.
Alani's.
No, I don't.
Keep your distance.
You know it'll go great with that actually. You should try it with a bit of this.
Me.
Try it with some of this.
Oh, okay.
You have to keep the fire somewhat hot.
Feel strange. What is?
It's a flower. Has very nice nectar. You should try it with the meat now. Maybe it'll taste better. I don't know.
Too late. Ate already. Oh, more.
Wait, you
Oh,
ate
went away.
you ate the entire meat already?
Entire flower.
Oh,
You can ping them again if you want.
I see.
Somebody shows up.
No, I meant to like have it with some of that.
No, don't see anymore. Using Lalani now. Just see
Maybe start
Lalani.
with sandwich.
Okay, well, you know what? You enjoy that feeling.
No. Mine. Stab again.
I love drugging my friends consensually. Here, have this. They know fully well it's drugs. I didn't need to tell them. Oh, there goes the line of people looking for Thomas. Well, I see you found Thomas.
I'll resume my duties and everything.
Yes.
It seems like everyone else who needed to find Thomas has also found Thomas.
Indeed.
I saw him go into the Inventors Guild and I almost barricaded the door after he went in there. Just be like, he's in here, everyone gather so he can't run away.
I see Leilani's out and about. It wasn't. If she was doing some things.
Layla was given a big giant hunk of wolf meat and has just kind of been taking bites out of it. I gave her a flower. She ate that too. She seemed to like it.
Okay, so inside.
I see.
I like eating the flowers too. So you know that is something that we now
Fair
share.
enough.
Yes. Did you
That's funny.
give Thomas the thing?
No, because he was carrying Celica into the alchemy house for some reason.
I see. Understandable.
Let's see what this is all about.
I was gonna say, if you want to keep up with him, you should probably stay close to him, because who knows how long he'll be around and then he'll disappear into his book.
Hi, Ori.
Fun.
Hello. I don't think I've ever met you before. Hello.
Ori.
This is one of them. This is one of them.
One of them?
Go for the guards. They just found someone new.
Someone new. Say.
Someone new.
Say less.
Yeah.
Say it weird, friend.
That's Ori. That's the clay spirit.
Oh, that's Ori. I heard the name before. I never actually met them. Why did they look at me and say
that's
I'm
Ori.
one of them? Was that out of character?
Basically, I gave him a list of people to not try and make bad contracts with.
Oh, is that their thing? Do they like doing that?
Yes.
Am I on that list?
Oh.
Yes, you are.
I want to fuck with him.
Hey, Trio.
Well,
you know,
I mean,
you still can.
You could try to prank him and make a bad contract with them.
That one?
I'll make him feel where he has to do something. I'll give him a sandwich for it.
Cool. I wanted to ask you. The only spirit that's been around recently.
Well, he's over there
Before
now.
I go out and look for other spirits, huh?
He's over. Well, he was over there. Now he is gone.
He's not.
Well, what I need to ask is something akin to
Gabi?
well,
Where?
curing
Where are
a
you
shit ton
looking?
of diseases.
On the roof? Oh my fucking god!
I don't know if a
is
clay
that-
spirit can help with that.
That is.
You never know. Maybe they
I know
have
how to get up there.
spirits like that.
Why the
As you're
fuck is
standing
he
there,
up
you
there?
hear the sound of a pigeon fly overhead.
I know how to get up there.
Cooing.
I'm changing atlas.
And a white liquid substance drops onto your shoulder.
This is where we've gone to. Shit, RP.
I think it was good luck when it happens.
Elisande, don't mean to interrupt, but we're.
Yeah, oh, is it time?
Gavin,
Is
to do the. Yeah, it should be time. I'm gonna like tell people, and if they don't come, they don't come.
Okay,
But-
well,
and
Kai
just
is
gonna do
over
it.
there. I just
We can
saw him
update.
go around the corner.
Yeah, Kai knows. He's time of.
Oh, okay, perfect. Well, then I am ready. I am prepared. I was gonna say I have the goods.
All right, and I'm literally just gonna like I'm gonna take a quick walk around, see if I can see anyone else, and then I'll be straight towards the.
Okay. Okay. So if I go over that direction, it will be relatively quick. And I mean, I don't mind hanging out there. It's a nice place.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time as well.
Okay. Very well.
Please do not upset him. He's trying his best.
I'm so sorry. I've never. I'm sorry.
Over here.
Alchemist.
I've got something for you.
Fix this.
Alright. Okay.
Unless it's coated sugar, and I would assume you'd pull me back if that were the case, but
I can do that.
This is why I don't want to go try and do this.
What exactly are you doing?
Exploring.
Okay. Have fun with that. Be nice to it. Or I'll know. And I'll know too. They didn't ask me for help, so I'm going to let them find out on their own. Not my problem. You know, I'm going to just stand on the edge and watch them. Hello.
I told well, I only really told Amelia, but she'll be around soon. Kai was just behind me, but
knowledge.
I see.
They just said they wanted to, quote, explore, and at that point I was like, well, you know what? You can't find out without fucking around a bit, so if they want to go in there without any
Yeah.
help, that's on them. I'm not going to babysit them. I only
Yeah. Yeah,
babysit
I've
those
been
who
out-
ask. Although, I will say,
Mm-hmm.
it's a nicer place than I thought.
I see.
The whole idea on
Yeah, I've been
meditating
aware-
on it
I've-
actually yielded something that was funny to me. I'd never actually tried it before. It spoke back to me. Has a very nice voice.
Wait, it spoke to you?
Yes. Not very much, but it's very big. But so that whole thing about like it's not really alive, but it kind of is. I might have been wrong about that, but that's because I didn't know. It might actually be alive. In some way.
I see.
Who knows?
It's interesting.
Which makes the whole theory about the whole like to understand it, you need to let it understand you thing actually make more sense now that I think about it. So, you know, I take it as a win.
Mm-hmm. I guess so. Well,
So, who all
putting
are
that
we
aside, I guess.
expecting to see come over here?
I honestly couldn't find that many people. So I think, did you find anyone else?
I mean, I have to find somebody when everyone's talking at once.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody is
Uh,
having their
Amelia
important
should-
talks at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did talk to Amelia, and she said she'll be around soon. She's talking with Tel in the library, so
Ah.
why not interrupt that?
Did you,
So,
just
I
out
guess
of
that-
curiosity, did you ask Luna? I mean, they are technically, well, apparently they're not the alchemist. They're using the memories of the one who is the alchemist.
Yeah, I did them know. We had this camp out here. Although I wasn't completely sure about asking to help, to be honest.
Fair enough. It is one of those things where it's like they could be both helpful and detrimental. I cannot really say one way or the other. But well, once Amelia gets here, I suppose we can at least begin going over what we know about it, and well, what has been visibly tried with it. Perhaps come up with a way to approach it from a different angle, maybe.
Yeah, she had a pretty good idea. Well, I don't know if it would be a good idea, but
it's an
she had
idea.
the idea of like. I told her about the whole thing of it being like a complete absence of mana, and she had the idea of like putting it next to like a mana crystal, seeing if that would have an effect.
Trying to effectively infuse it a bit with the material. I had actually kind of thought about that myself in the whole sense of trying to identify, since it is strange that you can technically use mana scanning to identify it, even though it has no mana, solely by the account that it doesn't have mana, and that in itself is an identifying factor. So it's a bit of a it technically works in the fact that it doesn't. But I had wondered what would happen if you tried to give it some, because I don't believe anyone had necessarily done so. At least not to my
No.
knowledge.
I guess that would also be the worry with like a mana crystal of it. Like, I'm sure it could do like that could go wrong in so many ways. But,
I was gonna
you know,
say,
maybe
I'd
we'll try.
probably say if you have one on you, don't use a very big one, or one that is not super charged on mana. So that if there is a reaction, if it happens to be passionate, it is limited in energy.
Yeah.
And also probably
medium
not
wine
introduce the
and a
entirety of the
homemade.
material. We could, if anything, because I mean there is the full bottle and then there is the bottle that has some of it gone, for lack of a better word. I don't know how much is there. I didn't really quantify that amount, but that would definitely be one of those things where like you would want to do it and probably get it back.
I got anything? I think I want it, maybe.
I'd probably say go with the smallest one possible, or if there is even a way to like chip off a bit of it without damaging it, like where it doesn't work.
Get into dust, maybe?
Actually, yeah, the dust would probably be the easiest way to do it because that's kind of how the other experiments were done on it, where things were effectively introduced or ground into it, or I say ground, but they put the whole bulb of garlic into it and it just kind of melted into it.
Yeah. So do we have to like? So are we gonna have to like get some blood to like mix in with it? Like, is it end blood or is it like specifically like your blood because you have?
I mean, I don't think you necessarily need to mix blood into it at all. They just wanted to see what would happen if they put my blood into it because of the whole affliction going on from exposure to it.
I see.
I mean, I am fine with donating a bit more of it to the cause, but I think that was more just a interesting effect. I don't remember exactly how it worked. It looked like it just kind of melded with it without necessarily like just decaying and breaking down. Like there was just a little bit more of it. I'd have to consult my memories a bit on that one if I wanted to contemplate this further. But I want to really do that once we have all of the heads here that are going to be pondering it.
Also, wait, I can't see the. Oh, well, it's on the floor.
Yeah, well, I was going to say it's hard to tell because the table is just so flush with the wall, you know.
Yeah.
You almost could miss it.
I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get like a prop, a table or something.
Even if it's like a crate or something, just something.
Yeah, if just like a crate that we can put here.
Yeah, that should probably be something.
I could also do a quick run around as well while I'm waiting. See if I can find Elijah. Or even just like a quick run and go back.
Does Elijah know what's going on?
Waiting for the gods.
Has he been spoken to lightly?
Yeah, we explained it to him like just before, and like we would have had him here with us, but then like he kind of stopped the conversation abruptly and was like, "You hear that creature?" And then like he ran outside the town.
Ah.
And, like,
one of those moments, I see.
Yeah.
I can go do a quick pass, look for both Amelia and Elijah. Real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Will not be super long, but I will try to I will try not to get held up by anybody, and if they do, I will tell them no.
Yeah, of course.
pass for Elijah or Amelia? Or both?
Not real.
You're right.
Yes, I remember her name was Lonnie.
Well, there was a dust bunny in that direction. I can guess
Their
I know
name
what
is
happened.
Money. They're hard to
No dust bunny there.
Intedkin.
Well, not anymore.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good.
Do a quick pass for Elijah.
Would you need some assistance or someone to be nearby tonight, or?
Quick check inside the building. No clue. Wait, maybe inside the. Of course, I check inside here real quick and then. This is the medical building, right? Not going crazy? Okay. Nobody there. Not the one like looking for at least. Okay, that is.
It's just a simple thing that they respond to.
People are gathering, by the way, Emilia. So when you're free, head down to that way. Hello.
You did not die. John.
Yes, I.
Well, that's its name that I've been told, so.
That is equal.
The name we call them.
They.
Yes.
They.
Collectively, they are they, yes, but it is.
Hello.
Name similar.
Don't talk to Angry Man. He will try to kill you.
Wait, which one?
you
Which one?
understand.
Which one is Angry Man?
Starve you.
And stupid.
Which one's angry?
They are.
I think it's probably him.
They at least know that word.
I need to catch up with
Back
person.
and forth.
Okay. Emilia. Emilia. This way. Emilia, is this way. Follow me. Careful with the rocks, they're a bit. Careful with the rocks, they're a bit slippery. Not super so, but over here. Could not find Elijah, but did find Amelia. She is right behind me.
Good.
She might need a moment. She is navigating the rocks. There she is. But yes, I believe that is probably everybody that we're going to be able to easily find because I do not know where Elijah is. Yeah. I've not seen them. I've not seen them since this morning.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about him, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Hopefully, he didn't just run off into the woods or something.
Yeah. Okay, so now that everybody is here, I was going to say to, I guess, recap what we know about the, that stuff. is it is some form of substance that was being produced and spit at people from the creatures that were under Elk's control over on his island. These creatures, according to some material that was shown to me from while we were there, these were apparently some kind of, well, for lack of a better term, golems, or basically artificially created constructs that embodied this energy that this substance gives off. It is not magic, but it is not mundane either. It does not have any signature of mana whatsoever. I've confirmed this with my magical analysis. Yes? Oh. Okay. Just let me know if you need a moment.
Go after.
Ah.
It's go and finish. Oh,
yes. The, when I used my magic on it, which is able to analyze the mana patterns of what I'm looking at, it showed up as a complete void. The same way that one would see nothing and basically no detail if they were in a room with absolutely no light coming into it. Everything would just appear black, no features, no color, anything. From what has been implied, directly or indirectly, by the three in town that refer to themselves as they, this is a presence or energy that is familiar to them from their home, which they just refer to as, quote, the dark place. This dark place may or may not be some kind of void plane. Not the same as a plane of dark energy, like mana, but something else entirely. Where the things that are from there all have this sort of energy to them, but they have no form. Elk apparently found a way to extract that energy and give it form by putting it into things, which resulted in the creation of those various creatures under his command, and also introducing all of this, which, as far as we've seen, outside of the bottle that it is contained in, perhaps just glass is something it does not work very well on, I don't know for sure. Anything else that has been exposed to it, because the second that it is exposed to the air, it seemed to go a bit volatile. But I guess some of it must have gone airborne, or it was breaking down as if it was just losing shape, form. I'm not sure the best word to use. But whatever was exposed to it as it was breaking down would start to decay. A bit of it dripped onto the floor inside the guild hall. It ate through the stone, caused numerous cracks at the location that it impacted. Halfway across the room, probably from where I'm standing to where that tree is, a book fell off the bookshelves and just collapsed into dust.
Oh.
It caused rapid aging. Caused all the dark stuff on my leg from where it directly touched me about a month ago. And, well, from what I've been told, is also aged a lot of material in the alchemy building. Whatever it is something that is inherently incompatible with pretty much the majority of what is around us. And the only exception was the three of them. They were able to handle it, touch it, hell, even two of them ate it, and nothing happened to them. So, At this point, we are trying to understand if this is not mana, what is it? And is there a way to prevent the more destructive nature of its interactions with what we are familiar with, so that if we run across things from this other plane or other place, this dark place, whatever it may be, that we are able to be protected? Because if it is something that can rot and decay anything it touches, we don't really have any way to protect ourselves against that. I believe that is currently where we stand. So if you had your question now, yes.
Just gonna write. I did research in the laboratory of the library last night. Could you tell him what I'm writing down? All right.
I'll translate.
Okay.
Alright.
It's being
I found other dark magic spells that have these kind of effects, but it doesn't line up exactly with what you guys told me how it affects things. Nothing magical has ever been formally recorded, but I did find notes from a person named Baron Lecter, and he had a fascination with entropy. He stated that the degradation of matter and mana to an ultimate state of inert uniformity. Generally speaking, entropy is the trend of the world towards death and disorder, the ideal progress of life into the void. What if that therefrom is a void? The only way we could protect in theory is using something that isn't mana-based. Mana is in the air, mana is in stones.
Right.
Maybe it sucked up the mana in the glass?
Possibly.
So
You said you found
degraded.
notes from a Baron Lecter. That was in the library? Interesting. I cannot say exactly where I had seen this from. I was asked to limit the exact nature of what it was, but I can say Elk had studied a lot of the things that Baron Lecter had theorized and talked about. There were things of his that were writings that he was, for lack of a better word, enamored with the things that he had studied. Which gives more credence to the fact that you may have actually found something very helpful on that front. Which then begs the question, if it is a natural state of this, the entropy to be drawn to this state, is there a way to reverse that? Was there any mention of that in that book?
We were talking about testing it with mana crystals?
Yes.
It's possible that we could use them to stabilize the crystals in order to mine them easier. Alternatively, another idea is if they are... Maybe if this entropy is fed to an extent, it will stop, or it'll have a filling point.
It did seem to have a slight reaction when introduced to some materials versus others, where it kind of changed, like when they mixed a bit of my blood into it. But we had talked
What
about
happened
the
when
idea.
your blood mixed with it?
If I remember correctly, it seemed like it, instead of breaking down, it felt like it kind of combined with it. That ended up making, it seemed like it made a bit more of it, but it also seemed like it made it more volatile in the process, because that's what caused the damage to the alchemy building.
There's one idea that I have that, like, just try and
The
get
mention
a better
was
understanding of it.
the ground crystal.
But something other than that, though, with like, I had about like combining like materials with it. It's just to see like how it reacts to like heat and like cold and stuff like that. Probably better to do heat. I don't really know.
Things that provide or modify energy, since that's the concept of entropy, at least how we understand it.
If it's like
So we could-
them, capital T, they could be hungry. Like you were saying. Just we could try just feeding it food.
That's true.
Here's the thing, though. I am not certain that they refer to things as food, but something that Luna had said made me a bit curious about the nature of it, because they had referred to, when this was all happening, they referred to me as food, but that they said that they were eating in the moment, just being there. I do not think that what they are eating is necessarily... I think food is just a thing, but I think they are... They implied that when places like when they were at the... when a lot of the town went out to that beach island, that they found it a very unpleasant feeling to be around. There was, quote, not much to eat. From what I understand, nothing really was going wrong. People were having a good time there. But while people were freaking out about the things that were happening inside the building with the substance being messed with, they said that there was plenty of food. It is entirely possible they feed
I've also...
on emotional energy of sorts.
Maybe it's like both, though? Like, I'm not sure, because Tell also, like...
Well, they have...
She came up to me and was like...
They have bodies.
She accepts apples and stuff.
They have physical bodies, and from how it feels like it understands for Luna and Syl, they might still need to feed the body, because the things that where they are from, I don't think if they are born of that same energy, they may not have had form. There was nothing to feed, because it was just nothing but not nothing, and now it is something.
From what they told me, when they were in the dark place, they fed, well, they were hungry all the time. And they fed, I think, off of each other. So you might be right, they might need the food only to sustain the bodies. But that air or whatever it was might just feed off of negative emotions?
Possibly.
Maybe we can try screaming at it.
I've noticed a trend that whenever people are having particularly difficult situations happening, that at least one of them ends up inevitably wandering over and just lingering in the area until the problem is resolved, and only then do they go away.
I see.
Can someone cry on cue?
Not really, no.
I could hit you over the head with my staff.
I mean, I had thought about that. It's not similar.
Well,
Those ghosts.
if we are going to try anything, we're going to want to have God here.
And
I mean,
also, if we... Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, if we need negative emotion, I'm a walking negative emotion. I'm always in pain, so...
You hide it well. I don't know if I should say
It's
that
only
like a
around my face.
compliment.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
You can
My
try.
face is always hurting.
If you
See
could,
if it's a reaction.
what I would say is, go near it. I have the less full bottle over there because there are two of them. I have one that is completely filled still. Try to, I guess while being in contact with the glass, don't open it because that'd probably be ill-advised. But try to evoke something that would cause your disposition to go in a negative direction, perhaps. See if it behaves in a similar fashion.
Doorway then.
We need to ping God.
I was just gonna say you
Yes.
should stand back. Just in case.
I'm gonna say this is urgent.
Yeah.
I think this qualifies as urgent.
Hi.
Hi, the experiments are beginning on the material, so I feel like someone needs to
fun
be
time,
here.
Juice.
Would you like to explain what you're doing first?
Give me a second. Hold on. I need to get the dog.
Oh, the dog.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I heard doc, but
Get
then you
the
said dog.
dog.
I mean, you can
the
still hold
dog.
it and just be like, negative energy, negative energy. Ha!
Face my face.
Okay, we're just gonna stand back. Wait, we have total faith in you, dude.
We have total faith in you. We have total faith in you. Jump the one.
Alright, let me go find the dog. You can continue to do your experiments.
So hopefully.
Okay, well, we don't. We're going to need an answer on what happens when he does that.
Well, we can figure out what other experiments we want to do in the meantime.
Okay, well, while he's holding that and angsting,
Angsting.
So the what actual question, does anybody have possession of either a mana-rich substance or mana crystal that can be ground down at least a little bit to... Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'd say probably not to the whole thing, but if we can chip off a bit and grind that down, introduce that would probably give us enough context to see what would happen if more got introduced without necessarily risking well, big cloud of smoke that causes this entire mountain to just kind of crumble down onto us.
Let's do that second time. Hi, puppy.
GM present. Oh,
Hi.
boy. Oh
Okay.
boy. Oh, it's a favorite crew.
Go. All right. Go.
We're doing this experiment.
Go.
The funny ichor juice.
Go tell him what you're doing.
Alright, let me
Over there,
sit
there,
down.
there.
Let me
Yeah.
sit down.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, sit down.
We're sitting. No, we're fine. We're out of the splash zone. That motherfucker. He's
Are
doing
we?
things.
Are we in the blast zone?
We'll see.
I'll figure that out later.
I'm gonna stand right here. It's fine. The benefits of being short.
Yeah, I'm sure fine. It's not like he's putting anything in there.
Oh, we're like just putting your emotions, negative emotions out.
Yeah, because the guy's always in pain because of his face. They're just letting it go.
I love your feetsies, Poke. Anyways.
What?
Just move with more.
I love your feetsies, Poke.
Oh, thanks.
It's not there, it's just kind of... It's reacting. You can tell it's reacting.
Is anything happening, Kai?
The bottle's shaking a lot.
Well, that's the less full one, so there's a good thing we chose that one. Like, how much is it shake? You know what, I'm gonna... Against my better judgment, I'm going to get closer.
As you see closer, you could see the situation of the ichor is reacting, so it's moving around the vial in more of a... I'm moving my hand, you can't see it. It's like more like a swishing motion.
Mm-hmm.
It's reacting to the negative.
Like it's swirling without any movement being applied to it.
Yep. But as most of you get closer and you're all in better sits than him, it starts slowing back down.
Huh. Well, that does confirm a thing.
You're right.
The second we got it away, so it reacts to its surroundings, and it seems, at least currently, there is more, let's say, neutrality than anything towards one direction or the other. So it does react and feed off that energy, which means that would confirm that is likely what they are truly considering as
So now
food for them.
neutral energy? The mana crystal?
Yes, that's something that introduces what it lacks. I would say, do we have a bowl of sort, like, just, I don't think we should put the whole thing, put any of it into the bottle, but like just a small amount that can be mixed with the ground crystal.
Yeah, we've got like a mortis and stuff.
Alright, well, for that one, as much faith as I have, I am going to take a bit of distance for that, but I'd say mix it in and possibly back off right away, just in case.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I'm gonna take the last stuff in. I'm gonna put like a drop in the orange pestle, and then I'm gonna take a fire crystal and start like pushing it down.
Pestle with it?
Yeah.
Alright, well, dot in that, as you put the fire pistol on top, you don't see it anymore, but as you smash it, and it starts finally breaking down, you start seeing it start basically absorbing crystal. It's wrapping around it, and you see the red hue from the fire inside it start fading.
Well, he starts smashing it down, and it's not exploding yet, so...
You seeing it, the fact is, it's stuck on the end of the motor, the pestle as well, and it starts slowly inching its way up.
What do I do? Probably...
I'd say let it go.
Yeah.
You see pretty much as it is, it's going after the crystal dust that's there, so it's just kind of like...
What? So what kind of crystal was that?
So that was a fire crystal.
Honestly, I
don't. It looked like it absorbed it.
I don't think it really would have mattered what kind of mana it was, but
no.
Does it look like it got bigger?
That almost lines up in the same way as what happened when they mixed my blood onto it. Like it looked like it.
I was muted.
Grew a bit.
Sorry. Yes, what it looks like once it absorbed the mana, it's almost like it got bigger, but more like it swelled up.
He's not a human.
Billy.
It got bigger.
Well, I guess I can.
But
this doesn't seem to be making any smoke.
Well, actually,
means we can make more of it.
Now that it's there like that, let us back off again. See if it still reacts to the emotional energy. If it is stabilized, that might have mean that we've made something new.
Tell him not to touch it.
Don't touch it, though.
I will.
Just be near it.
I will actually. Well, you can't see, but actually, as you are walking away to see it, you saw it was moving and leaving parts of the pestle. You saw parts of the pestle was like dissolved still. And as Kai gets a little bit closer, it starts dissolving a little bit faster. But it's not going after Kai. It's kind of, it's like eating right here.
It's like more reactive.
Yeah. Maybe just extend next to it, but don't actually touch the. Don't try to touch it. It's still dissolving the pestle. It looks like.
Just want to see if it maintains its properties after having mixed with the mana.
It looks like as you put. Well, again, you can't. I can't forgive you. You're blind.
What? Oh, right. He told me that.
All the crystal that was there that pretty much that went from bright red fire to the pale white is now starting to break down to the goo itself, and it's kind of, and you see little puffs of smoke as it just finishes off this crystal. Nothing like pluming. It's just start eating through the. It's kind of like it's now kind of sitting here. It's still swelled. It doesn't look like it's eating anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds gross.
Yeah, it's slightly smoking, but it should be
So-
alright. It's not as much as it was last time.
I have an idea of how we can recontain it, though, and see if there is now more of it than it started with. If you take a little bit of that crystal dust, line it onto the rim of the bottle, and then just kind of dip it near it, it might draw it back into the vial, and we can recontain it.
Oh, it's like an octopus trying to get food.
Effectively.
As you haven't been looking at, you've been looking at this, the bowl itself. You see the bottom of the center of the bowl is beginning to.
Maybe
micro fractures happening in the bowl.
Maybe we do that quickly. Like, just put a little bit of, like, coat the rim of the bottle with that dust, and then, like, kind of let it, and draw it into it.
Luckily, I've got two bowls,
yeah.
so I'll make the dust in the other bowl.
I was gonna say, I remember the amount that was in it before we started with this, so I should be able to approximate how much is in there with the separate.
Okay, let's see if this works. So I basically need to, like, have a line of dust leading from the bowl to, like...
Yeah,
the,
like, basically, since you're using an empty bottle, kind of, like, make a bit of a line of it down the side of the inside of the bottle, and then, like, around the rim, and seeing how it followed after it, it should basically act like a sponge, pull it up and into it. That's the idea, at least.
Okay, so using again, what are your affinities?
Fire crystal, and my affinity is earth.
What's the other crystal we have? Just out of curiosity.
So, ooh, God, sorry, audio kicked out for me that second. What were the affinities? I apologize.
Just earth affinity.
Oh, just okay. It's not. That's one. Yeah. That's all I have to know.
Okay. And I'm gonna have the glass bottle here. I think I'm gonna try to pick up this to put it back, to like put it in the mortar. Or put it on the side of it.
Kind of like.
And then.
Yeah.
I've got the dust just going on from the bottle to the mortar.
Just kind of draw it in there.
So, what you see is pretty much it starts slowly, just kind of. As it leaves, it uses the pestle is scarred, deeply scarred and eaten. It corrodes away pretty much, and it just starts slowly kind of slopping over to the mana crystal. And as it leaves, you see the wooden box underneath it, also charred and corroded. Almost like it's aged to the point that it purified and then died. And he's going, and then it kind of just into the jar. Into the back.
Close it.
And it's just kind of sitting there, and you see the crystals kind of float, and then.
Okay, now.
Well, that works.
Alright, so taking the original bottle, the one that was like partially filled, and this one, and like kind of comparing to like the levels of like substance in it. Is there more than they started with, like by any considerable amount?
From what he just did?
Yeah. Like, if she compared, like,
So-
the overall fill level, is there, like, more of it than what they started with?
I wouldn't say it's a little bit, but not, like, significant. It's not, like, proportional. Like, he had a whole crystal, it's now twice the size. If you had, like, I think the best way to do it, if you had, like, a nickel size drop, it's not water. It's kind of like, this kind of, like, it has, I think you said it better. It's like a tummy filled. It's just...
So it's kind of like, it's kind of like somewhat converted material into more of itself, but not like a
not multiplying itself. I will say this because the fact is, with time, what you will see is that little slightly increased amount will go back down.
So like infuse. How, like, I guess, how quickly would we notice that?
So if they,
Full tummy to less tummy when it digests.
Thank you. You know exactly what I'm thinking of. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah. We're doing word sync. We got this.
We're getting this.
Same brain cell.
I would say it'd be like a couple hours.
Okay.
So, compared to the body, that was pretty decent stuff crystal to it.
Yeah, something we would notice later, but not immediately right now.
Correct.
No. Okay, well that is. There's more in. It physically looks like there's more in there, but I don't know how long it's going to stay that way because I know at least like it had broken down and kind of dissipated a bit just on account of being exposed to air previously. But so it's. But it does.
Doesn't like I
seek
fed the
out
fire
some
crystal.
mana.
Is it this one? Is it this one
this is the one that was just refilled. This is the original like donor material.
That's the original? Alright.
Yeah.
You feel kind of like think in this direction. Toward.
Like being drawn, like kind of like the bottle kind of
like
tinks a little.
It's not a lot of force, but you feel like tink against the glass, like it sees something's trying to go after it, but it can't because of the glass.
I feel the bottle
the
somewhat
shoulder.
tapping a bit. Yes. It's kind of being pulled towards you.
Since we tried negative emotions, can I try positive emotions?
Like a stronger source of positive? Probably not the one that we just added stuff to. This stuff is more, quote, pure. Let me set it right here. Go for it.
Pick up the bottle. And she is going to try to think. Ooh, I'm gonna just scoot back there because I don't want that spice. She's going to start thinking about being
a happy memory of being on the sea with her dad. Okay.
You see the motion and the jaw pretty much kind of like stop. It's kind of like kind of slinking to the bottom of the thing, not wanting to move at all. It's just like it doesn't like it. And you kind of see it. You kind of feel it stop knocking in your direction, pretty much. It's just like doesn't that. It's just trying to get to it to stop it.
Oh, is it trying to knock towards me?
No, it's trying to go towards.
It's trying to think.
Oh, like.
No, this one's trying to go towards her right now. She's supposed to, yeah.
To attack her.
little tentacle.
God, please stop! Interesting. I suppose that would line up with what Luna said about the beach being a unpleasant experience for them because everyone seemed to be in a good mood.
So it's night till the
So is the diagnosis on fixing this mean we just have to be happy around it? Positive around it?
That's
just slow it down.
To weaken its access to further energy. I don't know the exact correlation between the mana and this entropy, but it is...
What is the opposite of entropy?
Order. Entropy is chaos. Order is the least amount of entropy when everything is and the most form possible.
Ah, Elisande, dear, there you are.
Oh,
greetings.
hello.
I hope you are not too busy right now. We might need your assistance.
Tink, 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 tink. And then your hand is moving around.
Wait, it's in my hand. It's like.
Oh, didn't you have it on the touch your head? Sorry.
It was right here. Is it
Oh,
like?
then you see it pretty much.
Is it like knocking itself
Yeah, you just watch
over?
it go. Ding, 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 ding. It's kind of moving around. Yeah, it's rolling.
No. Stop that.
Dear, I would love to entertain whatever's going on here. This seems plenty interesting, but someone might be dying and we might need your help.
Oh, big capital
Celine.
letters. Who? I see. Can you?
You didn't need to take a whole page for that. Dear.
Can you hold? Can you hold on to that and return it to me as soon as you're done doing whatever else you want with it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can find
yes, but let me know what else you do with that. Oh, jeez.
Yes, I know. Poor timing, but...
Oh no, I'm just wondering why why I'd be able to help in this matter. I'm not really a healer.
I'm sure exactly. It seemed that, what's her name? Amelia, the guard, believes that you could be of assistance. Oh dear, I'll tell.
Oh, okay. That Amelia. Okay. I was going to say Amelia's over there, but I forget we have two of them now. It's so confusing.
Yes, it is a bit, but, you know, one's a rabbit, one's not, one's a guard, one's not, one's short and cute, one's not.
One's a guard, one's a nerd. Okay.
Okay,
There we
please tell me they're in the same spot. They are not in the same spot. Why did they move?
Did they take them into the medical building, perhaps, if there is a crisis?
Maybe they did.
That would be the hope.
Excuse me, do you have any idea where Celine and the others who were all gathered here went?
Oh no.
Sorry. Oh dear.
I'm worried.
I grabbed
Nothing wonderful. Of course. I asked me to go and find someone, and then they fucking move.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Hello.
Oh, there was somebody who just passed us going in the door. We might want to hold a second.
Hello?
I was told of someone to... Oh, but here. Okay.
Come for nowhere to go. In Jasmine's house.
Okay. They're in...
Okay.
Okay, I know where that is.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
That's over here.
Understood.
Like a good way.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to assume the door's unlocked.
At the very least.
Call for me to get someone for you. Please don't
Door's
move where
locked.
you are.
Oh, okay, well
my
then it's...
God.
Swear to God.
Alright, hold on, let me just, Okay, that is locked. Let me just...
That is really unsettling to watch happen.
It's like Dust Bunny, but can't be hugged.
Yeah.
Hi, Silo.
What? You know what? Never mind. What is happening? I'm being told...
Dying. Need help. Has a rune on hand. Stasis rune. Keeping from dying.
Oh. That's...
Need...
It's kind of fucked up.
Elisande's help to understand how to heal.
I see. Okay,
The
now
Lonnie
now I'm understanding why they needed me. Got it.
Alani want to know how to remove stasis rune. So we'll learn.
That
Okay,
feels
so-
like a slightly suspect reasoning on your part, so but the rest of that's okay. Yes.
Come on in, Elisande.
Okay, yes. Come on.
Start moving again. If this one gets removed, then he says I'm at death's door.
Understood. Yeah. That makes
Okay,
sense.
so what
Elisande,
exactly am I
hello.
looking at? I'm assuming it's something that's used my specialties. Right.
I don't know.
I don't know either, honestly. I just know that Amelia wanted you and then decided to leave us.
I see.
She said she thought that you could have a chance and then...
From what from
run off somewhere.
From the brief summary I was given, it's something to do with a rune of some sort and understanding what it is doing in relevance to you.
Yes. A spirit looked at me and tried to see how many diseases I might have in me.
That is a...
And,
oh dear.
Yeah, it's a lot apparently.
I see. Well, I can certainly try to, see to what extent all of that is interacting with each other. As for necessarily undoing it, it depends on the exact nature of the ability. Well, not the ability, the, affliction, but we have to start somewhere. This might feel a bit strange, but just... it'll wash through. Let us see what all is in play here. What exactly is she seeing?
There's a lot. I would call elusive for this. Because I don't know if you'll read something different than what Ori read.
Then, hit that urgent button, my gamer.
Yeah, I'm in VC with her.
Better it comes from you, because they might understand the context better than if I do it, because they might think I'm fucking with the liquid again. Which we were.
Again, what the fuck, Elisande?
We're okay. Anyways.
She's just a juicy girl. Leave her alone.
What the hell?
Hi, Ames.
Hi.
Elisande,
yeah.
You've removed curses before. As you attempt to cleanse, which I assume is what you're
she's currently analyzing what's there. She has not tried to cleanse because she doesn't know if there's anything to cleanse yet. I need the information first.
There is a source of magic here that is complaining loudly at your analysis.
Celine, what is that on your wrist?
Some sort of stasis rune from what I've learned.
What is it doing for you? That you think it's doing? Because this is reacting very negatively to these sort of things I do to analyze curses.
Yeah, I can tell. As far as I've been told and explained, it is currently keeping me the way I am without change.
I see. That may not necessarily be a good thing. It may be keeping you still, but it also means you can't recover either. I can attempt to dispel it, but I can't guarantee what that might do, but it is the fact that I wouldn't recommend that negatively to the effort.
Yeah. Spirit mentioned that I would die basically immediately if this is removed.
Elisande,
Not unlucky.
the nature of life is that it changes. Birth, death, change. To remain in stasis is a kind of curse, and unnatural.
I suppose in a way that actually makes sense. You are technically defying something that is natural, and in a way that can be seen as a curse. So in that case, why was I brought here? if it is something that is keeping them alive rather than hurting them.
As I said, the guard Amelia simply thought that your expertise could be useful.
Yes, but what was happening that made them think that it needed to be taken away?
Well, there was a whole group of people crowded around her.
Were they assuming the nature of something without actually understanding what it is?
Pretty much.
I see.
Yes, that does sound like people.
Typical. Well, I will say this.
Anyhow, thank you for your help, Elisande.
From a technical standpoint, yes, you are cursed. However, that curse is also what is keeping you alive. So, if you ever wished to die, I could help you. But I don't think that's what you want. It is in the nature of life to change. To pause it is, well, disrupting that. However, I would say, I suppose with that understanding in mind, that you can explain this as a sort of, how do I say, beneficial curse. Hopefully that will keep people off of your back. I could try to help convey that to them, but yes, it seems that they got in a bit of a panic over something that they didn't understand and therefore thought needed to be dealt with, when it is already dealing with it for you. Is there anything else that you
yeah,
wish me
probably
to...
getting some people off my back would be nice. I don't want to start answering a bunch of questions from people.
Perhaps I might recommend a glove. Cover it up so they can't just look at it and make assumptions.
Might be a good idea.
Anyways, if you'd
I
like...
mean, I wear gloves all the time, but for different reasons.
I have gloves for my armor. I could use those.
Well, I mean, there are people in town who can make
just
clothing.
simple leather covering.
You can always ask one of them.
Or maybe something nice like silk, you know? Look like you're ready for a night on the tower if you need to be.
At the very least, something that conceals it, because it being openly displayed is going... Especially the way that it glowed when exposed to... Well, the analysis. That people seem to equate weird glowing shapes as inherently bad.
Yeah, mage phobia has been something that's existed for a very long time.
Not to mention the fact that well... I'm just going to start calling them this. The Iuna are taking a very strong interest in you now.
Is that...
Okay.
Is that
let
the
me
name
explain.
you're giving the day?
Yes. It is an old Irian word. It means hunger. Iuna.
Iuna. Well, I will say, yes, before I came in here, one of them explicitly said they were interested in wanting to know how to remove it. So, I'm not going to...
That's why I told...
I'm not going to tell them.
It was Leilani. She was trying desperately to get in, and I told her no.
Well?
She was not too pleased about that.
Well, as a resident expert on breaking curses, I can just tell them this is one that does not seem like it can be broken. I'm terribly sorry. It is a
that
lie.
Might actually be beneficial coming from you.
It is a lie, but not exactly, because, well, breaking it would, well, would be a bit of a technicality.
Don't tell them that chopping my hand off would technically work.
I am not going to encourage anybody to chop anybody's limbs off, regardless, so... Yes, in that case, but either way, I will let them know that I've taken a look and it seems that It is a very strong curse that clings to your entirety, and it is one that, at this time, I cannot break. I'm not going to imply that I can break it anytime soon. I could break it now. I just don't want to. They can't make me do anything I don't want. Is there anything else you need from me, or may I take my leave?
No, I think that's everything for now.
Alright. Sorry to
Thank you, Elisande.
add excitement to your day like this.
Elisande,
Yes?
do you take payment for your services?
Not really. I mean, she doesn't... She kind of understands the concept of money, but, like, when it comes to scanning people and, like, using her magic like that, she's never really asked for it. Then again, she's also lived in a forest by herself for, like, 30 years, so...
Mm-hmm. How old is she again?
No one's around. 47.
Okay, alright.
Why?
That's fine. I just wanted to check some stuff. The kind of magic and root magic that was there was very modern. Almost industrial.
Interesting. What does that have to do with being paid?
No, I was also just checking about paid thing. I was curious.
Oh, I can tell you all sorts of stuff. Anyways. That was a big waste of my time.
Yeah, it turns out you're the only person I really care for, at least in terms of appearance anymore. Everyone else, I'm sure that I can make it work. But for you, it's always...
Okay, what are my acquaintances? Not that I'm done, I believe I saw them. Oh, hello, you're back. Anything
hello.
exciting happen? It was a complete waste of my time.
Not really. Didn't really do much, but here's your vials. I'm just making some potions at the minute.
Lovely.
Anyway.
Did you do anything else with
I
them, out of curiosity?
Not really. Didn't really feel it was appropriate.
Oh, well, I mean, I would have... The only thing that would have been made me upset is if you had done something, found out something, and then refused to tell me about it. But we still got a rather valuable insight, so now the thing that would almost be, I guess, something that can be tried, I can even try that on my own, is seeing if while it's affecting anything, if that emotional influence can stall or even cause it to change course.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it won't maybe it won't affect things much. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway,
That
here's
is.
the potion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I've been
thank you
watching
for
him
the
as he
assistance on the matter. This was some very valuable insight.
I know it sounds creepy, but it's a good cause.
Okay, basically, I'm making a
As long
potion
as
that
it's-
Phoenix gave me the recipe to. It's basically like a black.
Yeah, you should be able to get you that.
You do that.
Seems like you're already
Make no sense.
I just like to do it to freak people out sometimes. Or if I'm trying to look into something that's wrong with them, they look into my eyes because I need the focus of looking into my eyes and being like, look into my eyes.
I see.
Understandable. Makes sense.
Parlor tricks? Parlor tricks? How dare you? Did you see my lantern?
Contraption,
look at
yes.
this. Look at this shit. Look. Ooh, I'm gonna put the light into your face. Look at it. Look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, you got red eyes.
Oh dear. I'm gonna go this way.
Demon.
My eyes are great. What are you talking about?
Did help?
Sort of. They are deeply cursed. one, I can't actually break it this time. But it seems like that is in this case it is almost perhaps a good thing. Not sure, but tried poking at it. Did not like it. Did not like me. Did not react nicely to being tampered with. Tried to tamper anyways.
Oh.
Didn't work. Sorry.
Probably Jasmine ungrateful. Made magic work.
Ah, no, that's not. If it was gratefulness that made my magic work, I would be absolutely unable to do anything around here.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Important word.
Yes. No. It does not. It does not rely on the. It doesn't rely on how. Ooh. Headache. Oh. I saw God for a second.
Don't see. Only Leilani.
I know what I said.
Not God. Okay. Making sure I understand Leilani.
Yeah. But no, I was gonna say it in an extent it doesn't even really require one to be cooperative in the process for it to work. It's I mean, the magic itself is more important. If the magic that is trying to be broken down does not cooperate, that can be an issue. But the people around?
Question.
Doesn't matter. Yes?
Question for Elisande. Magic not require consent, yes. Elisande's magic.
There are a number of things that technically, if we want to be technical about it, don't require one to consent to it, but that also doesn't mean that you should do it anyways. But that is how most magic
Can
works.
hurt another.
With this kind of magic? At least the exact kind of magic that I specialize in, I don't really know how one could hurt with it. Unless you were to...
What type of magic?
It is earth and light based, but it is specifically a magic that is meant to break down unnatural effects, curses.
Unnatural effects and curses.
Yes.
Is aging natural?
Aging is... Yes, actually, aging is a natural form of life. The concept of...
Break down unnatural...
To
remember.
To disrupt a natural thing is unnatural, and that, by definition, is a curse. Whatever causes something that normally is one way to behave a way it is not meant to without external influence.
We'll remember. May need help in the future.
With what, exactly?
Not Leilani. With Archibald.
Archibald? What's wrong with... What's happening with Archibald? I don't believe I actually know who that is.
We'll find first. Yes, we'll find first.
Are they a local here, or are they somewhere else?
Think so. Believe so. Living here.
I see.
But not here right now.
What are you
I'm looking for them for litter.
Ah, I see. And you are concerned that there is something that is affecting them unnaturally?
Don't think so. Not yet.
I see. I mean, I am able to analyze a lot about the nature of somebody by the pattern of mana in their body. If they...
More.
That is the other half. In order to...
Elisande glows.
Sort of.
Wow.
I think that is just lighting. But the in order to be able to dismantle an unnatural effect, one has to understand what it is. That is the other half of my magic, is being able to identify the signature of things and be able to understand what they are.
Okay. We'll remember. We'll come ask later. Thank you. Not tonight, though.
Yes. If there is a matter of which you wish to understand or have analyzed, I am more than happy to help with that regard. As long as it is
like magic.
Not in the pursuit of harming somebody. That is not what I do it for.
Okay. We'll remember.
Very well.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Herbus.
I got a question for you. I've been kind of tight on money lately.
Vale has the
any jobs that I can
picked them
do
up
for the harbor? Specifically, something I can do to make money quicker.
We do actually.
Thank you for your
working on-
ideas, by the way. They were very helpful and actually led us in the right direction. I'd also be interested in seeing
One thing
those
we're looking for is we
books
want to
or
help
notes that you had
training the
studied
guards to use cannons.
previously,
We'll need someone
compared
to do
to other things that I have.
Okay.
Glad I could help.
I could do that.
Yes.
I haven't
Also looking
spoken
at-
with the guards yet, but actually,
I had a talk with
Oh.
Ow. I wanted to talk to you briefly about the
Elisande.
Oh, yes.
How'd it go?
It went perfectly fine. She's, over here just because I don't want to talk about people's personal matters. She is fine. That effect on her. So, here's the technicality I'm working with. The thing that was there, that I'm assuming you saw glowing on the wrist. Yes.
I honestly don't. I have like half information, but
Okay. Well, there is
the rune that I've heard mention of.
Yeah, there's a rune on the wrist. My magic is very, especially attuned to finding things that are deemed as curses. It pinged as a curse. Now, here's the technicality of it. That rune is keeping their state of life in stasis, so that they are unable to die, as there seems to be a number of things in them wrong with their body that if it were removed would likely rapidly cause them to die. But to pause the progression of life is unnatural, and an unnatural effect is very similar in nature to being seen as a curse. So if I tried to remove that, I very well would have killed her, most likely. But I know there are some that, for whatever reason, seem a bit interested in that and were wanting to see if it could be removed. Here's the thing. I could, yes. I have the ability to. I'm absolutely not going to do that. So if anyone asks...
That's fine.
I looked into it. It is too strong to break, and should not be messed with.
Got it.
But she
At the very least,
she is okay.
I was looking for you to see if you could identify what was going on because,
yes.
or was looking at her and couldn't tell.
I see. It was one of those situations, and it kind of became a game of messenger. Lots of details changed in transit because by the time it got to me, people were telling me that she was actively dying right this second.
Okay, as far as we know, that was the case. However,
well, because of what is there, she is.
We know the situation.
She is technically she is dying. However, she is not She is not progressing any further along this path of death.
Yes.
But if you remove that, that pause is no longer in effect, and it will likely not go well
Yes.
for her. However, at the same time, anything that one would want to try to do to improve their odds would also not work because it would be also affected by that pause. You can neither help nor harm them as far as their current state of being is, unless you were to, stab them, obviously, but don't do that. But I don't believe any sort of magical influence, helpful or harmful, can impact their current condition so long as that rune remains intact.
Well, if we wanted to fix the root problem, it's sounding like we would need to have stuff prepared to act quickly after it's taken care of.
You would need to have a fairly sizable amount of people. This is conjecture on my part at this point. You would need a sizable number of people with a variety of skills, preferably magical in nature, that can immediately act on them as soon as that hold is removed off of them, because they would pretty much be rapidly feeling the effects of everything that had been held back because of the stasis. So if you messed that up, it would almost certainly mean that they would die. But if you didn't, they would also finally be able to progress through life as they should, because I do not know how long they have been this way. That, aside from the fact that the rune is a rather, shall we say, modernized rune compared to other designs, so it likely is at least recent or was applied by someone in a place of considerable knowledge on the subject.
Okay, well.
Hopefully that
At
helps
the very
you.
least, this doesn't seem to be a guard problem, so if you... If you wish to fix that...
I will keep a pulse on it, but
I'll leave it to you.
ultimately, the decision on what happens with it is hers. If she wants to pursue such a thing, I will facilitate, but only if there is proper preparations taken, as I'd rather not be responsible for somebody dying. Yes?
Yes, also, just so you know, it's going to take a little bit until we're actually ready to go down, so to make sure we have a safe way to get there and back.
Safe way, and also I know that Tyrion has been quite busy, so he hasn't even been able to be consulted yet.
I spoke with Yulin.
Ah.
And that's what he told me.
Do they have a general estimate, like how long they think it would take to
No.
figure that out?
Yeah, that requires we actually start working on it first.
Fair enough.
My guess is a week or so, give or take a couple days, if we actually work at it while still trying to balance all of the other construction and such.
Right.
Closer to 2 weeks if it's
well,
not as much.
Let
Let
me know if there is a way that I can help in the matter, at least on that front. At the very least, the alchemists and I have been doing a bit of further investigations in a not in-town location with the material, and found a bit more about how it behaved, so that was actually some valuable information. How to necessarily apply it, I have an idea to see how it behaves, but until then it is merely a theory based off the observations. But nobody got hurt in the process this time, so I consider that a win.
That's good.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Yes.
That's it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Jasmine.
Hey, Elisande. I think I inadvertently made Leilani upset.
Well, I have. What did you? Okay, what did you do?
Told her she couldn't come into the house with us.
Well, I did tell her a bit
Yeah? If you two are
What's
free,
up?
I could use your hands for something.
Okay.
Where's Luna? Oh, no, wait.
Never mind.
This Luna. Okay.
Hello, Luna.
Okay.
Mind if I watch?
Yes, we're using a training guard anyway. I recommend this.
Okay.
We're going to try to do this quietly and do not
Okay.
interfere with this if you can.
Do you know if the Dreamcatcher is open?
Well, given the sign says closed, I'm going to say no.
Okay. Yeah. If you need to stick with someone, Yuffie's over there with Xanthe. You can stick with them. Or you can stick with Celine and Thriel. They'll keep you safe.
Okay.
What's
Look, quite safe. But
Well,
perspective.
Yeah. Okay, Celine will keep watch.
I'm gonna walk and
I
talk
need to
with
go
you
in.
at the very least for a brief bit.
Who?
So,
Be careful about drinking suspicious potions, by the way. You might die like I did
That one
earlier.
is Celine, but if you want, you'll probably go and stay with Yuffie, because I think they're going to go and do something too.
Right.
You saw how bad I was.
I need to go and help
I
out
fucking
Thomas.
died.
anyways, I kind of laid out how the situation was to them briefly.
Hmm.
They seemed to understand.
Yeah.
I told them that they wanted me to look at other things, that I'd be willing to help them at least. That seemed to at least make them respond positively. So, if there's
Yeah,
an
she
issue,
just seemed
let me handle
Yeah.
them on that front.
Oh, okay. That just vanished. Alright.
I think you brushed up against a...
It didn't, though. Oh, whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's just, I didn't want her in there.
I know.
That month.
No, I understand why. But I explained the nature of, it being a curse and one that couldn't be broken. They seem to actually understand that.
She's running.
Who's running?
Luna?
Luna.
I think she's looking outside. She's not really bolting.
Okay.
Are you looking for
Just
somebody?
looking.
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, if you need me to find somebody, because it seemed like they needed you
They're
here
gonna
for
put
some...
me in a circle.
Why?
Cause ask
No,
for
he's
it.
fine. Just, I must ask the question of no aggression at this point. We must be calm.
What are you doing to her?
I'm going to try and talk to her directly.
Just going to talk to Syl and me.
I'll watch.
Okay.
Only if you can remain calm, because I imagine it might disrupt the
Remain
experience.
calm. Yeah, the last time somebody did something to her, she was screaming in pain. So yeah, I'll remain calm.
Yes, I know. I was there. I wasn't trying to do that. For all that I know what the hell was
Yeah,
happening.
well, it seemed pretty careless from what she told me.
Well, it
Yes,
sounds
it
like
was.
it sounds like they fully understand what they're intending to do and why, and they're okay with it. So, why are you
I
mad?
doubt it.
Yeah. So let me see one more time.
It wasn't even him that did the thing.
I was gonna say you should be.
I'm not saying it was. I'm just saying last time somebody did do something
Notes
like
are very
this,
detailed.
Yes, and we
they
also
told
kno-
me that they tried to kill her. So
Yes, and if we also understand,
trying to
Otto's
kill
a
her, stop.
Otto's a bit of a
You realize you
dumbass.
copied the wrong line for the last
yeah,
one.
he is.
So I don't think we should use him
The
as
room
the
suddenly flared to pop off.
standard.
Okay, that's...
A small flame begins to spread out from the center.
Uh-oh.
And that's
It
what I'm gonna
combusts
back.
suddenly, and your runes have been ruined. You'll need to start over.
So you know what you're doing, right?
I'm assuming that wasn't the
You're
right
gonna be
one.
doing this
trying.
thing on her, and you know what you're doing.
This is
Mirabelle's
not
face.
anything that I've done before, and I'm going off
Sorry
notes
that I don't
from
want to
a
hear
scholar
somebody
group that
screaming in
Wells
pain. At
stopped
least not
research about a
her.
decade ago.
Sorry that I
At
don't want
least
to
this
repeat
time-
of the past.
At least this time,
Sorry that
if there is
people
screaming
are
and
telling
pain,
me to stay
we will
calm because he
stop.
knows what he's doing, which he clearly
will
doesn't
stop.
if the rune didn't work.
Erebos.
The rune's not even set.
What?
For the record of this,
I'll be
the rune itself, she will not be sitting in. This is supposed to be the conduit that allows us to even talk.
Fine, I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying.
Well, you're being quite
it comes to
belligerent
it, I will.
about
On your
it.
runes, Thomas.
Nobody here is intending to do it against their will, and furthermore, if it looked like it was
Shut
going
up.
badly, they would stop. No, you shut your mouth.
Enough.
Yeah, sometimes
All
people
of
don't
you.
do things willingly, or they do things willingly, but they're manipulated. Sorry if I don't trust people that easily. What? I don't.
You're the one who barged in on
Going to
this.
argue, please step back. I don't mind if you argue, just maybe step back while we're trying to focus on something that could hurt her. Or make a mistake that can hurt her.
Nobody asked for you to be here, fuckwad.
I'm going to let you know the
That's
idea
not Otto.
what has happened. Just to be clear so everyone understands. What this is going to allow us to do is hopefully enter into Saluna's mindscape itself. Basically talk with their mind to mind. Shouldn't cause harm to them. If anything, it puts the ones going into their mind in danger more than anything. It's a chance, but
Okay, so we're going in there. Who's going in? What?
Only those. Only those that she wants. This only works with willing connections. Though, I can only probably support 2 people with this. Crystal is small, it's only a test. Don't pick the 2. You have to like them. You have to be willing to let them in.
I have a problem with no one. It's them that have a problem with me.
I do not have a problem with you. Never have.
Okay.
I need someone willing because I can only do it because I have to maintain it.
But yeah, that's not Otto. That is Erebos, and yeah.
Jasmine and Erebos then.
She considers Erebos a bit of a shitlord. And finds him irritating.
Where to go?
What should we do? Someone's screaming. Should we play out of the circle?
No, if you pull them out. Oh. What I can try and do, if it starts going bad, I can take the brunt of it. My staff might lose it, but I can make a new one. Pull them out of the circle, knock them out. They're going to be induced in sleep. Basically, what this will do will put you all into a deep sleep and have your minds connect onto a single plane. I know.
Oh great, and now Otto's here.
Oh, he's calm. It's fine.
Don't fuck with it, Otto.
I have you both here.
I'm well aware you back off.
Hey, Capo, just out of character. I've had, Diva in my head a little bit, or, since Archibald, so I just want you to know in case that's bad, I don't know.
Actually, out of curiosity, Erebos, because she could see it. He has something going on with him. I'm not
I always have something going on.
You need to have someone with a calm mind going in.
I'm perfectly calm.
As long as it doesn't interfere, then I think we're fine.
They're busy.
It shouldn't. What this will do is bring only your copy of the mind. Anything else that's touched will not go. Syl and Luna won't be there, only because the fact of, well, they share the body.
If you want to help, maybe just make sure that no one comes in.
Sit. Be comfortable.
If they do, they
Put
understand
them in a
that
bit
they
of
have to
sleep
keep calm
stance.
mind. Take a gatekeeper.
Do you want me to sit in the DM call with you?
Do you want all of us in the DM call, or do you just want her? You just want him?
No. Or do you want me to go, go to DMT?
DMT?
You and me and Scar.
Which one?
You can't see that one. Yeah.
Devil May Cry.
DMT. Yeah.
DMC.
Scar.
Wait, Curry in here.
You're able to talk to me in my head, but I will describe to you two simultaneously what's happening on the outside that you feel.
Okay. Fucking Christ. Is Lucid not gonna be here for that? She knows a lot about my character.
Emilia, if it looks like something's going wrong where their mental states are under stress, I could potentially project calm their way as well. You seem to have a bit of familiarity with what's going on here, so if you feel it prudent, just let me know.
It might be helpful. Stop panicking.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it. So basically, let me tell you what's happening.
Yes. If you think it is necessary, let me know. I don't want to interfere otherwise. Or I cause enough of a stir by, getting annoyed at their belligerence.
I'm fine. Erebos is frustrated.
Bunch of angry babies.
This situation could use a lot of entropy.
He's definitely not going to ruin this ritual.
He does. He's not gonna get out unscathed, I can tell you that.
Talked all that mad shit.
Should've taken that hug.
Talk all that mad shit a moment ago, and then he's the one who gets hurt.
Should have taken that fucking hug, huh, Iris? Maybe it would have calmed her. Just saying.
Amelia, the chamomile. If you can light that.
Just gonna let it catch the flame on the lantern.
As she walks in, breathe chamomile in deeply. Let it soothe you. Calm of mind. Right, we'll start activating the spell. At any point, feel pain, feel that out. We'll try and pull you out. Make sure no harm hopefully comes to either of you. But can spell on this point only. As you sit, feel the runes begin to glow. Your eyelids fall heavy. From those outside, you see the sand begin to pick up around it. Small circles. 3 of you Feel your consciousness shift into the crystalline staff, and then towards Luna. It's very difficult at first. Erebos, something else is inside your head fighting you. It is making your connection unstable, very wary. You're having trouble focusing in. We have one of you at the moment. And there's something else trying to walk in at the same time. Erebos, can you get it under control? Can you please need this to work?
Yes, I've got it. I think you want this too, so
I could project some protection for him if it would aid him in being able to separate himself.
You can.
Very well. Should allow him to act on his own. Try now.
That's a lot clearer. Alright. Luna, are you ready?
Ready.
Alright. You'll feel a jolt. It'll be for just a moment as they will enter your mind with you. This is temporary, so it will only last for a bit. I will hold you as long as I can, but... Right. 3, 2, 1. Seer. Worthless. You feel your bodies go limp. As your consciousness is no longer in your body, but now inside of his head.
Out of character, does that count as unconsciousness for Jasmine?
Yes, dear Scott, by the way. And actually, it counts as a deep sleep. So in a deep sleep,
Okay.
does her stuff.
Okay, because if it was unconsciousness, that triggers something. Okay, I needed to know that.
No, yeah.
distinction.
For your answer, you are heading pretty much into a very deep sleep.
For the sake
Got
of
it.
not polluting the scene with extra noise, she's going to keep the spell up. I'm going to turn it off for the lack of sound to help
You're
him.
good, thank you.
Where is For those wondering, they are probably talking inside the DM channel, like a VC. So, from the outside, we don't see anything that's actually happening, but they can hear everything.
about the one that's right in front. Oh, they were both easy. As far as we know, they should be.
Hmm.
Don't want negative emotions, but he has in there. It'll be okay. They trust him.
Emilia, the runes are changing colors. Do you know what that means?
What are they trying to accomplish by going into a
Keep an eye.
Amelia, something's changed.
The runes have changed color. Is something the matter?
Something's pushing back.
I can project the calm over all of them, not just the protection on Erebos, but all three of them. If that would...
Not a calm.
It is more of protection from influence, but...
It's like...
Do you want me to analyze what's happening from the outside? Yes.
Is it a void?
Possibly. I can analyze it from here. See what I'm seeing in there.
Ask him.
Is there a void that you feel?
Does it feel hungry?
Does it feel hungry? He might be focusing to keep the spell intact. We'll find out.
This is...
Do you want me to analyze it from the outside, Thomas? See what's happening? I might be able to see it.
Feels...
It's what?
Moon is pushing back with the emotions. It's what it is. It's not just memories anymore.
Emotions.
It's not... It's not trying to control.
Remember what we had found out earlier about positive it might quell what's happening. If you can try.
Ask him what Luna is trying to do.
What is Luna trying to do, Thomas? How is this pushback happening?
Just trying to show feelings.
Wait.
I'm only getting parts of it. Only what passes back to me.
Something about orders stressing
That's...
They're both still there, though.
Too worried about. I'm sure that everyone involved knows what they're doing.
Any visual change on the outside?
The runes have changed color.
I don't know.
Okay. So, other than that, as it was, basically. Good. You're gonna check.
They've been staying perfectly still. Thomas is communicating a bit to us. It's some show of feeling. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, well. At least it seems okay.
He hasn't pulled them out yet, so...
I think Erebos is always like in between okay and not okay in a way that's really like immutable and unchangeable. I don't know. He's also a rat, so I don't really care.
No negative emotions, unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately. It's okay. Some of us like.
Those around the area, you see the sand kick up more. You see the crystal shine brighter and begin to crack.
Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. I may want to back up a bit.
Tell him to pull out. If you can.
Thomas,
Tell him the crystal's cracking.
The crystal's cracking, you need to pull them out.
No reason to believe otherwise.
That crystal is going to fail any moment now. I don't know if he can. At least not rapidly. How long have you been there? The cracking hasn't progressed any. That's not a good sign either way.
If anything happens, I can throw up a shield before you two can get hit by it.
Good to know. Maybe I'd probably be over in this area if it backlashes. They should be far enough away, they're okay. We might be in the blast radius. If what he said is any indicator, this might be some kind of emotional backlash that's overwhelming the spell.
I'd say I understand what's going on, but...
Can you ask what kind of...
There's something in it that's pushing them out at this point. I'm going to have to pull them out of the spell.
You need to. The crystal is cracking. If it breaks while they're still...
It is bare... And as the word of Elisande now pointing out that the crystal is cracking. Oh boy, I'm holding this. It explodes. Oh, fuck me. So,
what's the blast radius?
Alex is gonna throw a feather shield in front of both of them.
By me.
Oh, understood. Okay.
You're fine.
All right.
So all the people in the
Oh, so just
surrounding
sits
pretty
here,
much
okay.
see this pretty much the top of this staff just kind of gone, as it just
There's a feather
and
shield in
fills the
front of
room
me.
with light. You see the sand pushed off into the... You two pull it out. But as you come with it,
Thank
and
you.
the light fades,
Thank you, Alexander.
Shadow invokes the fairy.
You're welcome.
If you didn't hear him, shadow begins to
to engulf
develop
the
the
air.
area,
Sky.
causing blindness.
That's not good.
Um,
I'm darkness aligned. I'll see if I can do anything about this.
Hey, can someone tell them what happens at the door? What's going on? Okay, so they know.
I got it.
Yep.
Is your protection still going?
Yes. It's the. You know what? Now that you're no longer in a DM call, I'm gonna reactivate it just for the sake of your benefit.
Yeah.
Is this a magical
Whatever.
darkness? Is her lantern not gonna work on it?
You are protected from
the
like
magical
mental
darkness.
effects, but she
Whatever
can't see you.
magical darkness.
I'm sorry.
Whatever magical darkness is going on.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's this
It's
room.
specifically in this room? Okay.
You can say it, please, whenever.
Well, like,
Capo.
I cannot see them.
Whatever magical darkness is going on, Alex is gonna try and see what he can do about it.
All you see, pretty much, is as you touch it, this isn't normal darkness, and it begins to burn your hand as you try to pull it.
Is Elisande's protection aura still able to reach Erebos through it? Oh, it's cut off.
She would drain that immediately.
Erebos, it's cut off.
She would drain that immediately.
I cannot. My magic is not getting through there.
By the way, it would have gone.
Whatever this is, it burns my hand.
And Thomas is just passed out in the corner. Good luck.
Okay.
Alex is gonna
don't know how to
take
get rid
whatever
of
feathers
this.
he can and try and work with this orb of darkness, I guess.
I cannot go in there.
Okay.
Oh.
That's how I make this easier.
So,
Thomas?
He's still.
There is a giant
he's
orb of darkness apparently here.
No, the darkness has already faded. At this point, the darkness has
Oh,
faded.
okay.
Okay.
So you pretty much see the thing, and all you see are these three, and Thomas tossed to the side,
Okay.
unconscious.
Now the darkness has faded, she's going back to cast for Erebos again. Okay, whatever that was cut me off from you for a second.
Okay.
Are you okay, Erebos?
that's not good. That's worrying. My hand. Holy.
Oh, it is. The rest of the arm is now different.
Yeah. Fun lot of crap.
Yeah, he just had that crystal explode pretty much right into his face.
Yeah.
Get him. I need to stay here with him for his benefit. Oh my god.
I'm fine. Oh my.
What the? Oh, what the fuck?
Is that the fucking Family Guy pose?
Yes, it is. Let's ignore that.
For fuck's sake.
Erebus, are you backing?
I don't know.
Gonna basically just first aid.
But you were unconscious, it seems.
Yes, Thomas. They're manageable. He's not.
Okay. He is straight up unconscious. He's just.
That's when she's new down his man.
What happened?
You again.
No other wounds aside from that.
The bonk in the head was pretty much when he got flew back. He hit his
Oh,
head
you're in
on the stone.
your head, and then we come out, and you're different.
Back of his head.
What did we do?
The rest of him looks fine. The crystal exploded in his face.
Made it easier.
You see next to him the
So
shattered
you-
remains of his staff.
you, Luna,
the
to
top
take
of it
control.
blown off and splintered.
Ooh, okay, that's not good.
What happened?
What am I looking at?
Staff
Exploded.
still in there? Flung him back, smacked his head against the rock. So it looks like he has some bleeding on the back, but other than that, it doesn't look like the explosion hurt him too much. I think it might be
a bandage or two.
out of mana.
What even happened in there?
It's
just the head. It's just the head where he's bleeding. No other injuries.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
If it's just the head, I can.
This body isn't yours.
What were you about to say? I was gonna say I don't know where medical supplies are, but that needs to be bandaged very quickly.
Can you get
Are there
him,
any
get him
fragments?
to the clinic? I couldn't carry him if I
Probably
wanted to.
shouldn't touch her.
How about I can just use my
I
hand
do not
right
mind
now?
being touched.
Just magical healing, and then we can move him afterwards.
Maybe not you.
I can attempt.
You're gonna have to leave that. I'm gonna have to leave that to you guys. I'm not strong enough to carry a person.
Said it is not.
Yeah. The god is
Are you? Can't you tell? Can you not?
You
personality
keep his
is
head
so much
steady.
different.
We don't know if he's like broken the.
Yeah, we don't know.
His neck is
She's gone, isn't she?
I'm gonna lift him up slowly.
I don't know.
Okay, you know where the clinic is, correct? Not a single clue. You're gonna need to guide him. You're gonna need to leave him.
Okay, so what happens? Doing mind tricks.
Slowly moving him.
Again,
I was gonna say I have him
sometimes.
holding his head as well. We're going to the middle building.
Why?
Okay.
Near the tree.
What happened in there?
Big building. Not the big one.
Experienced what happened.
Other than the staff exploded, do you know what happened?
Couple centuries
Why?
ago.
No, I don't. Unconscious body.
Why did you take her? Why do you want control? Why?
Didn't want to
Didn't force
leave.
them to fight.
Set free too early. Would have dithered away in the forest that day.
They decided.
You needed
And
a
I
body.
saved Sil.
What do you mean save
Did
Sil?
You spoke without her permission. That's not necessarily saving.
Couldn't help it in the moment.
No. You needed someplace to survive. A body to live in. She happened to be the closest.
What does it matter to you? You barely knew her.
You're right.
I don't like people being imprisoned.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Yes, you
imprisoned.
What do you mean nobody's in prison? Sil's a prisoner in her own body because you've taken control.
But the same could be said for Lona, a prisoner in Sil's body.
I'm hoping that at some point we can fix that. Don't know how.
You're going to force it on me again.
I'm not.
No. I think we've learned that doesn't work.
How ironic, you are the one most wanting to prevent someone from getting hurt, and you failed her. Good job, Erebos. Now you have no one to blame but yourself for this one. As you were directly
I
there.
want to know if there's a way we can free both of you.
We are both free. What are you talking about? We speak as one now.
Okay. That's your word.
Well, we do see a lot different. Like, there's a whole lot of different stuff going on right here. So, like,
No longer my problem.
What mad idea were you two doing in there?
I wasn't doing anything. The only involvement I had was keeping a watch over them so that they didn't end up killing anybody in there, but seems like their idea of what they wanted to do to talk to the two of them at the same time was used by one of them to attain their own goals in the process. Ironically, Erebos was the one who was having the most fit about it happening, then proceeded to take part, and is now regretting what happened. It's rather funny to me.
Looks like it.
I was
What even are they? Telling those two.
Best way I could describe it is, if I were to guess, based off what I have seen thus far and what I have read from various sources we have found, they are creatures of void. They are from a place where things like them do not have shape, do not have any substance to them. But when over here, they can take form, but only if they are given one that is already existing. Elk was using that.
Do we have a name for him?
Jasmine has come up with one, but I do not know if it is necessarily, quote, official yet. Most have just been going with they. It is vague, but so is our understanding of them. But Elk was very familiar with this plane that this kind of energy was pulled from, and a lot of the things that he crafted were effectively giving form and vessels to this energy that he could then control. The same could be said of those free, that they are inhabiting bodies that were never theirs, but they have subsumed them.
Sounds like a bunch of parasites to me.
That's because you would effectively be right. However, good luck getting that through to them. They cannot exist without a form on this plane, because whatever energies that sustain them seem quite adverse to the prevalence of mana over here. The two do not mix. The energy that is within things from that side is entirely devoid of mana. It is a pure void.
Call me a bit of a pessimist, but I don't think you really need to ask the opinion of a parasite when you're about to excise it.
Well, if you want to try to do that, with or without anyone's permission, that is your prerogative. I have watched this happen enough to know that most efforts to try to, quote, fix this...
I'm young, not stupid.
I know, but most efforts thus far that I've seen to try to fix this for the one who at least looked like there was still some of them left have backfired again and again. You've just seen the most recent failure.
I've heard about 3. I heard this is the 3rd time they've tried and the 3rd time they've failed.
The 3rd time that they have
had
had
any more
some
that I
kind
don't
of...
know about?
That is, I believe, the overall count of times that people have tried to mess with something they do not have a near enough understanding of and have it backfire and get to the exact opposite result they wanted.
Seems like there's a lot of acting without a lot of thinking going on in this town.
That much has been apparent. But it is, at this point, it is no longer my problem. I have watched it enough to know that, they do not...
Whatever they do, it's not going to end the way they think it is.
They don't want to be fixed, and with the current understandings and tools and techniques that are available to people here, they are almost certain to fail in whatever effort they try to do to circumvent that, with or without their permission.
Sounds about right, honestly.
We tried our best for sure. Stop! Hey, you!
Something about transmogrification. Via runes.
Are you telling me I'm possibly fucking right?
I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
I really don't want to be right.
And they initially, she was telling me, hey, just so you know, they're gonna try to recruit you. And but I personally saw that research as below and not the same as what I was trying to do. And then she said, if you turn it down, they're gonna try to force you. So you might want to get out of town.
Before you said the skin part, I assumed the purpose was
I was hearing something that sounded really different, and I needed to make sure. Well, I hope they're happy with the outcome. Similar to how this echo seems to be able to feed on the efforts to understand it. Their own efforts to try to remove it only make it stronger. The desire to help is what is killing Syl. Or at least making them no longer continue to be. It is ironic. Their efforts to circumvent something that they are afraid of is what is making it progress. Oh well, not my problem anymore. If they want to keep messing with it and have it backfire, that's on them.